Mic check 1, 2, 3. Hey there, Happy. Hey there, Nigels. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? Why? What, Nigels? So, today, since it's Friday, Saturday, I swear I know what day it is, and I swear I can talk. What the heck? Yes, so today, since today is Saturday, today we have our usual Wildlands. How are you guys doing? How are you, Happy? How are you, Nigels? There. I do not need this. Doing okay. Wildlands, I don't think it's... What the heck, Happy? Yeah, of course you haven't for the past how many Saturdays? What the heck? Oh, you haven't seen it today. I see. What the heck? How's the hunting going? So let me unmute Discord, so we hear when the guy's on mute. Just lost your save earlier today. Oh, what save? For Wildlands?
Only dead chopper. Stay low. Copter, get down.
Fine. At this time I will. Killed a few animals. Didn't kill people yet. You know what, Happy? Whenever you kill a person, please let me know, because I will know how you did it. Using only 4 bullets or less, kill 4 unit as snipers in a row without collateral damage. Easy peasy. There's one. I might need that knowledge, Happy. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. So, first challenge completed. That was so challenging. Let's see, next one. An extreme difficulty and using only the crossbow. Deploy to Malka Bravo, then complete the mission. Show cancelled. So, show cancelled.
We've learned that El Cheeto's concert venue is a place called
Yeah,
Marca.
blah, 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 woof, woof.
Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
The crossbow, Malka Bravo, and we're gonna be waiting for the others. There we go. First one done. Okay, it does work. Wanted to make sure that the thingy keyboard thing is working as well. So what save did you lose, Gilles? No, wait. I might need to do this there. It's better. Alright. So, and while we are waiting for the others, we're gonna do some recon. You died? Wait, are you talking about ghost mode? What are you talking about? Which game are you talking about? My goodness. What the heck?
Deploying drone.
Yeah, ghost mode. Ah, dang. What level? Or what level / tier?
Got it
got another. That's 5.
That
Ask
sucks.
the rebels to recon the area for us.
Like usual, waiting for the others. For oh, what the heck, Happy? It's not 4 hours.
I've got eyes on the captain.
The heck?
It's 20. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Enemy marked. Just spotted one with submachine guns. The Jenny's over here.
Right. The other ones, I guess, were either out of range or out of range of the thing.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Died from falling and crashing the. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't understand you people. Why are you using bikes? In ghost mode, especially. Oh, jeez. What level? What level? What tier? How far have you been in? Did you actually finish ghost mode? I should actually define finish.
Hello, people.
Hello. What the heck is up with Nini today? Is she streaming as well?
I have no idea.
And she's mute deafened as well. And she's been ever since she came in. Live on Kick. And I didn't get any notification of her being live on Twitch either. So
Maybe she forgot.
forgot what.
Or she went out to make tea.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised of that one. So really through. Which one I have came to the last mission. Ah, I see. We've actually just finished the last mission last week. Now we're gonna start working on
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
everybody's provinces.
Are you done with the first challenge?
Yeah, I'm just doing recon for the second.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can join you.
Send to
Hey, I
invite.
got it. I got that.
Okay. Sent one to Nini as well. Did you finish it on the normal campaign? Yeah, did you even play the normal campaign? Because I know a lot of people go straight to ghost mode. Well, a lot. Some people go straight to ghost mode. Oh, you did?
Marking a
Alright,
Tango,
nice.
close to that local.
You playing solo or with a group? Solo? Alright, that sucks. Don't forget the first part.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go up the hill.
Why solo though?
So how are you doing, Bullen?
You don't have people to play. Your friends don't have the game. A true rookie mistake. I'm so sad. It happens, Nigels. It happens. I'm doing alright. How about you with your new GPU?
I'm doing magnificent. However, the GPU is not
Target
not
marked.
going
Keep
to
an eye on your back,
perform
Colonel.
at 100% until I upgrade the rest of the computer.
Well, yeah, of course. But still, I presume it's already better than what you had. Performs better. Even
For
like this.
most games, yes. For Wildlands, no.
Well, psst. Dude, for Wildlands, nothing is gonna perform well. Absolutely nothing. Even 100 years from now.
Sadly.
Yeah. I think I had like 16, 17 hours in that save. It's so long since I played, jumped right into ghost mode.
Hello.
Ah, that's why.
Hey, Nini.
Hey, Nini.
Hi.
You're alive.
Yeah. Live.
Check your notifications. Because today...
I had an invite and I got rid of it because I thought it was from last week.
Okay, well, you should have another one. Maybe.
The force of habit.
Well, it said
Yes,
ghost mode.
today
So I was
Leo...
like, no.
Oh yeah, that no. Today Leo actually got the invite.
No, after a second of being in, it sent me an invite to change to ghost mode. I was like, oh no. That's not what we do first. And that's all I got.
Didn't get anything ever since. I just sent you.
No.
Run right now as I was telling you.
No, not yet.
Alright. Do you see me online?
I'll check in just
Just join then. If you do. So I'm not sure how this playlist is gonna go.
Yeah, I see you. I'm joining.
I didn't listen to it yet, so we shall see.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
But a lot of the music is from the previous what do you call it? Previous playlist that I used to play.
Mission unreachable. My goodness.
You gonna rage quit if you die? No, Nigels. I rarely rage quit. I'm not gonna say never, because that would be a lie. But no. I'm already used to it. However, this time we are on a tier 14 character. So it's gonna definitely hurt. Previously, the highest tier that I got to, it was tier 17. Now we're trying to get to tier 1. I presume you didn't do the first one, Nini?
No,
I'm sorry?
not yet. No, not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
Well, then I can tell you that the best thing about the new graphics card is that I can increase the game resolution to double, and then the night vision looks proper.
The old night vision?
Yes, the green one.
What do you mean proper?
It doesn't have as much graininess on it. It's cleaner.
You know what? Let me see. Resolution scaling.
Correct. All the way to 2.
Let's see. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what you should do.
Oh, what? Change the scaling?
Yes, resolution scaling, double it up. Max it out.
I don't have it set here right now.
Yeah, I will still stick to this one. Tier 1 in Ghost mode is crazy. It is. It is. I've literally finished everything else in Ghost mode. I just have to get to Tier 1. Well, I've literally finished everything in a game. Actually, no. I'm lying. I don't do PvP, so that's out of the question. And I didn't really finish Mercenaries mode. We did finish Guerrilla mode. Last year, I think. I don't know, at some point. So that's done. Mercenaries, I didn't get everything from Mercenaries, but meh, whatever. But in normal campaign, I'm done. In Ghost mode, I did literally everything besides getting to Tier 1. I got everything from the crates. I got everything from the store with the help of the crates. So, yeah. Haven't even played any of those game modes. Well, the guerrilla mode is basically defend. You get a spot from the map. Let me actually show you. You are getting Caimanes. This Unidad combat outpost from Caimanes. You get spawned here, and you have to defend against waves of Santa Blanca, and every 5th, if I remember correctly, wave Unidad. Up to 20 waves. That's the guerrilla mode. And the mercenaries mode is... Where is it? It's here. Yes, it's here. It's in Remanzo. Well, Remanzo and Koani, I should say. It's a bigger part of the map.
Oops. Oh,
Wait, FOB Puma is not into it
let me get
anymore.
my snipers.
Or is it? It might. No, I think it might be in. I don't know. Anyway, a part of this map here somewhere. I got spawned in there, and it's basically a battle royale, a mini battle royale. It's 8 people, PvEVP. You have to extract the helo. And of course, without teaming up. Well, I mean, you can team up, but it's solo queues, so to say. But unfortunately, with that one, it's harder to get into a game because that one requires at least 6 people, I think. I'm still unsure about that. If it requires all 8 or at least 6. It might require all 8 to be able to get into one. And people don't really play it. As about Ghost War, which is the PvP, yeah, I just simply don't do PvP. Shall we start clearing?
Sure.
Dad making another tour. Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, Nichols.
Wow. I use
The alarm is
CQC.
disabled.
Tango down.
And where did that guy come from?
Hi there, DC. Welcome in.
Forget about me, I'm just gonna respawn, I
That's
guess.
gonna hurt in the morning.
Too late.
Fucking hell!
I gotta go back anyway.
Happy Canada Day, everyone. It's Canada Day today, DC.
I wonder what do they celebrate today?
I'm gonna die as well.
I'm
Or
not there.
not? What the heck are they doing? They switched off the lights and they switched them back on. They're literally on my body. There we go. July the 1st, when Canada became a country, it was a cue to drink and what the actual heck, DC? I hate this thing where they automatically know where you're. Thank you. They're moving towards you. Some of them. So I guess that means that you are not working today, DC?
I got the first part. Canada Day is huge. I remember the first year, the one year I had a giant cake. Amazing. A lot of fun stuff happens.
Did work today, but I'm done now. Do you work? What the heck?
Yep. Oh,
You
good.
shouldn't you be you shouldn't be working when it's the national day. The heck?
So far away.
I got him.
Okay.
You know what?
Down
Not
the
thank you.
hill. Let me. What am I supposed
You
to
would
do?
rather stay there.
Crossbow. Oh, fun
They are
house.
all here around me. And can move, can do shit.
Stay where you are and don't let them know that you're there.
I wasn't so far either. They're literally walking next to me. At some point, it's inevitable so that they see you.
Hold your breath.
What the heck?
Oh, just trying to help.
You see, his breath stinks.
No, so he won't
What
destroy.
the
Oh my
heck?
God. It's a
It
crossbow.
cannot be stinking all the way there.
Special. Y'all are weird. Where's that crossbow? It's like I don't have it anymore. It's refusing to be seen.
Should be the last
Oh,
thingy.
there it is. I got it. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the last thingy. It's so weird. Anyway, I got it. I'm ready for
You
some
offer
action
to work.
now.
What the heck is
Oh,
wrong with
wait,
you,
why?
DC?
Why is somebody coming up the hill? And why do I have a pistol in my hand? What is happening right now? Hold on, I'll get you in a second. I'll get you. But he's coming up the hill, and I need to get him too. He has something bigger and badder than what we have.
Doggy
He's not using
breath,
a crossbow,
gross.
turns out.
What the heck, DC?
Oh, you called in rebels. Okay. I'll let them handle it. It's only 2 people. Coming for you, Leo. Oh my God, they're still taking out the rebels. That's not looking good. I'd have to help the rebels.
Are you killing the rebels?
No, no, the people who are killing the rebels. We need them right now, for the moment. Okay, Bulan, we're coming to get you. How far is he?
Yeah, I think I'm sending the drone. You
Oh,
got
can
him?
you get him
Oh,
from there?
he just
I was coming
respawned.
down.
I think he got sick of
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my timer was just up. Finally.
I need an explosive crossbow. Well, explosive arrows, not crossbow.
What the heck?
It would be really bad if my crossbow was explosive. I wonder what distance can you get on a crossbow? They're coming. Oh wait, I'm not hunted anymore. Yay. Never mind, I'm hunted again. There's a vehicle too. Oh, press all. 2 vehicles. This isn't good. What did you guys do while I was gone? My God, they've surrounded us.
Fail. As always.
Hold on, let me get some
It was me.
people in here.
As always.
Version. Oh no, not at me. Good God. That'd be terrible. Hold on a second.
Yes, that is correct. That is Latin.
There's a lot of people.
Oh, whoops. They're coming up.
And
Wait,
down.
they are up. What the heck?
Yes. Yes, a car stopped above us and below us. Now there's another car coming from the side of us.
Yeah, they
I'm out
usually
of
do
arrows. I'll be back.
come up to the safe house.
Yeah, here comes the train. And there's rebels standing by the train track. They didn't die. It's a miracle.
Bye, rebels.
No, the rebels didn't die. Oh, mosquito. No, get away. Hold on.
What the heck?
Nini's under attack.
Exactly. I got a hunt. You're up.
Okay, so it's about the same.
Difficulty. And without it on my computer. Come on.
Yeah.
Target is down.
Really?
So many rebels. Good. Keep coming. I'm still hunted.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusamos todos. ¡Cúbranse! Target eliminated.
Fight, rebels, fight. Oh, and also, hello guys. How are you guys doing?
Magnificent. How about you?
Doing good. I need something warm and cozy to drink, and I will be perfect.
Tango down.
Okay, rebels, you need to go do. Oh, there is a rebel dead on the train tracks. Okay.
Man, did you get rid of the power, Leo?
Of the what?
The power.
No, power's still going.
I don't remember seeing a helicopter.
Oh, true.
The rebels handle it.
Could be.
I don't even remember it on the map.
No, it wasn't. The rebels made sure that the power was out, and they took out the alarms, and they took out everything because they're
Like-
smart like that.
Oh wait, that's what. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
No,
They're
no,
not
don't.
that efficient.
I took down the alarm. That's why.
Oh,
I absolutely forgot. Everybody still good with the first part?
yes.
All right.
Nobody there. Yay! The rebels are awesome.
Did you say absolutely, Nini?
Absolutely what?
That you're absolutely fine with the first part?
I did.
Are you really?
Unidad
Oh,
on the road.
No. Crap. I stopped to check.
Man down.
So am I.
Multiple man down.
Only that's Santa Blanca spawned down here too.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, I was fine with the first part.
Okay.
Was or still is.
No, I mean I am.
Okay.
The drone is up.
Here, for each other.
Got it.
Thanks, man.
God, come on, get down, get
down?
down. Oh my god, I stopped moving. Get down. Just get down. Don't run. Oh Jesus. Well, I guess I'm. Oh wait, I don't have to just cross. Okay, look.
Head to the airport.
Okay. So many explosions behind.
It's beautiful.
I want to look.
Back.
I'm at the airport. Woohoo! I
I
made
got
it.
eyes on another.
Get in, Nini.
Get in where?
Frag out. Hola, putas.
In here.
Which one are we taking?
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Heck.
Did you get the second challenge as well, Nini? the last one?
It says, in extreme difficulty and using only sniper rifles, deploy to Inca Camino Bravo, then complete the mission Operation Silent Spade Snafu.
Oh yeah, that's just perfect.
Wait, Inca? You mean? Oh no, never mind. Inca.
Inca
Okay.
Camino Bravo.
Yeah. All right. Well, start the mission. Be sure you swap for sniper rifles. Wait for... What the heck, DC? Like last week, you're like, can you join? By the time when you answered, you left. The heck? This is the last solo challenge. After this, we're moving to ghost mode. Last week, while we were doing the challenges. You asked if you can join. You never joined. You passed out. What the heck? If you're at the point of passing out, you'd rather, you know, just go and take a thing. Sleep. Take a nap. Don't pass out. What the heck, dude? Cat nap. What the heck? Yes, a cat nap. Yeah, wow, dude. Just wow. Nobody needs to restock and stuff. Or can we go straight to the...
I guess
Can we
can
fly
go
over?
there upside down? We are.
Yeah, I guess we can fly over.
Yes, Nini, upside down. Because I'm having problems.
So would this technically be considered flying under?
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Train station coming up.
She just landed upside down.
Nah, we might take this
We're on
because
site.
it's faster
Stay sharp
than the
and start
helo.
digging for intel.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
Marking an enemy. I got eyes on a sniper. And baby makes 3. Target spotted. That makes 5.
We've actually finished. We did it all the way through
Enemy
El
spotted.
Sueño, and we did El Sueño last week. DC.
Sniper out there. All right, that's I count 15 of them. I got eyes on a sniper.
The drone is airborne.
It's 20, almost a platoon.
Is that everybody?
Nope.
Enemy marked.
north side.
That tango's down.
Now it might be everybody. Yes, in ghost mode. Now we are doing. We still have to get to tier 1. So
I disabled the alarm.
does the story mode take? What do you mean the story mode, DC?
It's like, oh,
That's one less bad guy.
Oops. Because take past this game. Well,
hunted? Oh,
what the heck? How?
but I am hunted, so.
Yeah, me too.
Ow! And I'm
Man down.
On it.
It depends how fast you're going, how careful you are.
oh.
How
down.
long did
Get
it
down.
take?
Come on.
How long do you guys think did it take us to finish Ghost Mode? The story.
In terms of streams? Or time? I'm down.
Oh,
Time.
you guys are down.
Well, I guess streams as well. And we can make an average of that.
Come on. John? Hello?
I don't even remember when we started that.
Oh, this is the mosquitoes attacking me in my weakest moments.
What the?
Why is everything gone? What? Why are you over there? Let me see your toes.
I don't know, DC. I actually don't know what to say. It's been a very long time.
Run up. Let me use a sniper. Okay, is your dad again? Oh my god, people are chasing me. Why is this happening, Theodore?
Maybe 30 hours, if I have to guess.
Where is he?
Well, for us, it did take more. But let me see.
There's literally a
Where is
mosquito trying to
it?
go in my mouth. I'll get you. Just
What the actual heck?
So there are 22 provinces. You could, like, do the math.
somebody
We
else's
take
turn. I'm gonna get you guys before they kill me.
what, like 2 hours to do a province?
I wasn't ready. What the heck?
I didn't have a choice.
I'm gonna be down again.
Trying to. Well, me too. And
She didn't have a choice.
see.
Okay, so supposedly,
Okay. All right.
supposedly main story takes on average 26.5 hours. But that's just the main story.
Okay, nobody die. Coming now.
Main plus sides, it's 52.5 hours. Completionist, 82 hours.
Could be everybody. You both up?
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Cars now.
Another tango. Tango down.
That's
Tango
15
15.
tangos.
So there you go, DC.
Now there's a helicopter.
Everyone
at the top right.
takes 12 to 14 hours solo to beat the game.
That tango's down.
Wait a minute, where'd that guy come from?
Oh, they're chill.
Or he's... Everybody... Oh, well, yeah. Because you guys were both dead when I killed the guys on the other end that were near me. Seems a clear... Because I guess they... Why does Microsoft News keep picking up my...
Tango down.
See? Oh no, I could have joined. What the heck? Ready, Leo?
Ready?
Flash out.
Throwing a flashbang.
Watch out for the flashbang. Target eliminated.
Sure.
You know, the PSG one is not too bad.
Hola, Nini Leo. Yes, DC.
Hey, DC, come hunt mosquitoes with me.
What's up, Dizzy?
The heck?
Oh, supplies.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back
Let's have
later.
to get him to the plane. Going from dual PC stream setup to single PC setup.
No.
How so?
Really?
How so, DC? Why? Why did you decide to go back to that?
I'm not gonna be the one to say it, but I did say it.
It gets too hot in your room. Are you serious? What the heck? Alright, there we go. And I need change in my life. I can't deal with it anymore. Wow, DC. Just wow. Hey, Lily. Time for bed. Work tonight? Oh. Alright, Nini. I got a sister, DC. Just say. What the heck, Lily? Should have never done it. I should have never done it, but it was a great learning experience.
Yes, you learned you shouldn't do it. It's only good for the winter.
Yes. Almost, Nini, almost. Yes, the whole PC setup is just for the winter. You get hand-me-down users. And she's cute, man. Oh, sister is amazing. It's me who is the brains. What the heck? What the heck is this? How are you doing, Lily? Turns on the music. Okay. I don't know what the heck this is.
Okay. Lily's not saying she wants her sister to move to Canada.
What?
Could have been that way. She could have been saying she wanted her sister to move to Canada, but she clarified.
Lily
It's nice.
is telling DC that she's got a sister.
Oh.
I was watching Walking Dead story with another streamer. Never thought I would be so invested. I got to know how Lamb turns out.
Far as a miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
Just landed an airplane in the middle of
Where else would you want me to land it?
No, everything's fine.
Yeah, that's right. I actually should have not landed it here. Hmm.
Will be interesting.
Hope this thing's got plenty of gas.
Why am I shooting? I did not push any buttons.
The heck?
My God.
You wanna go to the concert, Nini? Lily says.
Hmm? Yes. You know, I'm zero
Oh,
base
and she's so
doing
stoic.
signings individually in Seoul. Between
Double
now and then, I think she
Sigma.
said the
What
10th
the
is when they're
heck?
all going to be together. So I'm supposed to be trying to go up there.
Where the heck did you get that
I
from,
don't know. I
DC?
got to figure out how to do it. For 2 of them with the photo cards. We'll see how that goes. Are you taking the maternal unit with you, or just going yourself? Oh my God! Something's wrong. Every time I do anything, I shoot.
It's okay, Leo, because I don't think that there is enough space to take off anywhere here.
All right.
I'll just call in a heal.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
And of course it puts it there. Oh, can you move it a little bit forward?
Oh my God! I love those turtles.
Move the plane?
Yeah, because I can move
Oh, come on.
behind it.
Oh, okay. Something's wrong. I don't know what could possibly be pushed out.
Fail count.
Yes, every time I change weapons,
again.
I fire them.
Okay. Okay, I can now.
No, that's not
Thank
good.
you. You want to try to
What's
reload?
happening? Yeah, I'm scrolling through. I'm not even pushing any buttons. Every
Banging
time I switch
turtle, best
weapons, I
emote.
fire. What in the world?
Nice.
back.
I like those emotes.
Trigger happy.
Oh my God.
She left.
Yeah, we
That's
can go
money
to
for
ghost
Prime
mode
sub.
like that. I had to. Unless you want me just randomly shooting everybody.
Leo.
Yes.
I don't know. That's what Lily says.
Oh. Hey, Lily!
What the heck?
That's the greetings always. Lily!
Give him Prime sub every
I
month
love
for
those turtles.
turtles. I see.
Okay, let's go back in. I'm going to make sure I'm not firing at everybody before I join you.
Leo, does new GPU go in? It's already in DC.
Yeah, I'm not shooting people now. Good, good. Now let's see. We'll join you guys.
Who are you joining?
You?
Okay. Need better things. Okay. You getting a new PC as well, Lily? Well, new PC or new parts? Anders, no, why you hate me?
Oh, my James playing. What's your session? Is over. Let's see if I can join you up.
I do this. Anders, this is why you went home. This is why. Goodness.
Yep, I can join.
Alright, now you're here. I'll leave. Bye.
Bye.
Corvetros Airport up ahead. Stay sharp. It's under SB control.
How does a drug cartel just take over a fucking
Honestly, this will do everything I play, but it's not
Safer to take the train.
as
Let me know before you interrogate the dude.
yeah, so. Okay. I'll do it when I get there.
You want to stroll about
How are you
town?
doing, Anders? Don't shoot her here, Andres. Don't shoot her here. Mm-hmm.
Any?
So we can't really. So we can't put explosives or anything down, right?
Nope. Snipers only.
Doing way better than last Saturday. Good, Anders. Good.
Good to hear that, amigo.
I am the confuser between here and kick.
Very happy.
Yeah, what are you
So-
confused
oh,
of,
this is- oh,
Lily?
here.
Between here and kick?
Okay, all right. So I go up and die.
What are you confused about?
I'm gonna try a different approach. See what happens.
There's a very different name on kick.
The last few times I
Yes.
haven't even made it to here. This is my different for today.
I
did a
did
fight
nothing,
in
by the way.
machines.
You're right.
Oh wait, I can because I have to be closer to the vehicle. Never mind.
Right. I'm not 100% integrated yet. It's okay, Lily.
You know, at least in ghost mode, we can use all sorts of explosives and contingencies.
Wait, why? What the heck? Showing up there. You have to go to bed. I work tonight. Yes, go and have some good night's sleep, Lily. Thank you very much for popping in. Innocent Lily, you know that. So, Anders, when do you have the hearing about that sexual assault on the nurses that you're saying that you're not having?
I think we need some context here.
You guys never give context. It's almost like you're having conversations with other people.
It's just the voices in my head, as a
What the
GTA
actual
RPer
heck?
would say. Okay, ready? I can interrogate now.
In position.
Alright. Nanny, you good too?
I hope I live.
Yeah.
Best
I
can do.
will take that a yes. Interrogating.
I don't have time to fuck around.
I will get you in the bounce. Alright, Lily.
No mas, amigo. I'll spill.
Santa Blanca took something from the Condor base. What is it? Talk, asshole.
Por favor. Jueza is a punishment.
See, I cannot give you context. Anders says we don't talk about that in
Punish them
public.
how? What is
I didn't
Jueza?
know that.
You did talk about it. You talked
I
about
didn't know that.
in public.
When is it
In
gonna go
lots of
off?
public.
When?
No sé, no sé. I
Tab
don't
was
know.
muted. What the heck, DC?
Anytime now.
Wow.
Little brother, this is Nomad.
Yay, failed.
What the actual heck? Santa Blanca's everywhere. They've got the bomb blocked off. I could use some
The
help.
actual heck.
Sending you my location.
Hang tight.
I'm gonna get
We're
on
gonna
the
team now.
sex offenders list in GTA
I
RP.
can disarm the bomb, but we only have about 10 minutes before it goes off.
About 10 minutes. You really want to
And here's
ballpark a
everybody.
detonation that could kill us all?
I won't know anything for sure until I get closer to the bomb. Hurry your asses up.
Anyway,
Are we calling in? Do we ever call in rebels
Little
here?
brother, this is Nomad.
No, but you
We have a
can.
situation we need to deal with ASAP.
Mm.
Could you be more
sometimes we do.
specific? Santa Blanca has a dirty bomb and they're gonna blow it in Barbados.
It's a bit risky with the rebels.
Turns
They
out
might
the
blow
Unidad
up
captain
little
decided
brother.
to cash in on the uranium. He
Oh.
smuggled part of the Russian
Well.
sample out and sold it to
This
Santa
Man
is
down.
Blanca.
unfortunate.
You're fucking kidding. I wish.
Yeah.
I already took care of that Unidad captain.
Okay, it works
And
again.
the cartel
My
is
thing
setting
stopped
up that
working.
bomb as we speak. Shit. We have to stop them. I'm headed to Barbados now.
Taking a
I should
huge
get
break
there
from
before
RP.
you. I'll try to
How?
disarm the bomb if I can. Hold tight till we get there. We're on our way.
They're coming for me. No? Not yet. Or maybe yet.
But all I can say, sponge baths was a thing.
Come on.
What?
Heavies. Up.
RP takes way too much mental effort.
I'm gonna
I will
say
not
that.
be able to keep it up. Yeah, that's one of the
Come
reasons
on.
why I'm not doing it either.
Okay. Oh! Sniper's up.
There's a couple unmarked.
Yes, they're spawning. Yeah. 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 Why don't I?
Do a quick shot.
I can't. There we go. They're coming here now. Woe was me.
And down.
Ah, I got him.
Back.
Yeah, right. I'm about to be a man down too.
Okay then. Well, I'm here with the.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get Leo before they get to the steps.
I'm here with the car,
Deploying
so you
drone.
can go in if you want, Leo.
Okay.
Oh no! How did he hit me?
You got
Got
it.
hit with a sniper rifle. You should not be alive.
You ready?
How about you don't let me get shot next time?
Yeah.
I'm on the side
don't
of
come
just
back fast
enjoying
enough. I can't
watching
move.
RP at the
Stop.
time.
Come
Hmm.
on! I'm stuck.
You have streamers that are playing GTRP,
Oh,
and
thank
there's.
you. And again.
Took me a while to
think that's
decide
acceptable
whether
at
to
all.
switch from 2 PC setup to one PC setup. I got the 2 PC setup perfected. and Now I want to
took
be
my
able to
laptop.
perfect one PC stream setup. What the heck, Daisy?
We're doubling.
No, oops.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yep, sponge baths was research. What? the heck are you talking about, Anders?
Roof is clear. I got you.
Thank you. Come on, go down.
11.5 minutes.
I have only 4 bullets.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Come on.
I
Get
don't have a
down.
category. Oh, fuck. I forgot to. Thank you,
I gotta
DC.
go. Who's my? It's not close by.
I absolutely and totally forgot to input the category.
Nothing but professional streaming here.
Yes.
Fitting room. Why aren't you marked? Well, if the rebels don't see you, I can't see you.
Okay, so now it should be up. If it doesn't show, you might
They're
need
all in the
to
house.
refresh
Ya sabemos
your
dónde están,
browser
Vamos acercándonos.
All 4
or
of them.
tab. I mean,
And somebody's coming.
thanks, DC. When I was at the hospital one, keep your mind out of the gutter. I don't know what gutter are you talking about, Anders. I don't know, because we were talking about two things. We were talking about GTRP and you having sponge baths with the sexually assaulted nurses. I mean, no sexually assaulted nurses with the... And no, not Anders. I mean, Anonymous.
Ow! That hurt. I can't shoot fast enough. They're all 4 shooting at me.
Oh, wait, this is still the... Oh my goodness, this is still the first part.
Nini, the MK14.
Oh, that's right.
I got you.
I can switch. Thanks.
Sure. Initially, I thought that you were talking about in hospital. But then with the GTA-RP, I was like, what? Even SpongeBob's in GTA-RP?
La madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Wow, really hanging me out. I don't know what you're talking about. Anonymous.
Clear. Kozak.
Got him.
Check out that bomb and see what you can do.
Oh, nice.
I don't even know who you are, Anonymous. You've never been here.
Also shoot faster.
Quick. Get rid of that VIP badge.
We'll keep Sonoblanca off your back. Get it done.
Fuck, but I cannot get rid of the sub badge.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, never mind. Like messing with you. I know, Anders, I know.
this thing's about to
Whoa.
pop off?
I don't think these clowns have any clue.
Snipers up.
Ah,
Oh,
Just
I fell back.
requested a rebel recon of this
Almost
area.
down.
Goddamn.
Coming for you.
He's up, he's
Oh,
up.
never mind. Oh my god. How?
got you.
He got me through the wall. Wait, no, there's people coming upstairs. I guess?
Three
Wait, no,
people.
There's nobody here. No, I don't
3
understand
people
what's
coming
happening.
upstairs, going upstairs. And also, the sniper is looking at you. Not sure where you are.
Halo incoming. I gotta take care of the
Man is
sniper
up.
first.
Oh, come on.
Even with the VIP badge, etc. First time here. Yeah, exactly.
There's a sniper in the buildings.
Damn, that's gonna
Oh,
hurt.
I'm surrounded by snipers.
Yeah. They were shooting me through the building. Because I was back in the corner inside.
And you got 2 guys on you.
I'm dead.
I know.
Took you fucking long enough.
No, you're not. That's what I'm saying.
No, something's wrong. He was dead. What the heck?
One of them
That's
is
not
dead.
right. I saw him fall. And then he got back up again. I put like 3 or 4 sniper bullets in him. He fell. And then all of a
Convoy
sudden he was
passing
back
by.
up again.
Well, oh my goodness.
Oh no, the
This
convoy
doesn't make
is gonna get
sense.
stuck.
I hope that nobody is gonna
This
blow
isn't
up
making sense.
any of the vehicles around Kozak.
Thank you.
And he's literally surrounded.
¿Quién manda? ¡Disparen!
Also, hi Leo and
This
Nini,
is
Hander says.
insane.
Hello there. Got you, Nini.
I don't even know what they are anymore.
Underneath you.
I asked the rebels to
Yeah,
recon
but
So
the
far,
area.
you're
there's a
good.
sniper outside too.
And he's
Target
dead.
field.
Explosions. Okay then, let's just start this all over again. I'm gonna grab my coffee. No, but I literally saw it was this, there was only 2 guys on the roof, and I killed one.
Yes.
And then he got
Yes.
back up again,
Not on my screen.
like immediately. Oh, on my screen he did. So I hopefully this is it.
What are you up to?
Remember to
Anders?
drink your waters, people.
Just chilling?
Input disconnected. Why am I being spammed? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's spamming me. Input device disconnected. It's just spamming over and over and over and over and over again.
The game?
Yeah. Maybe I should leave.
Weird.
Well, we're already in the middle. I can't leave now.
We need to clear the area. Whatever you do, though, keep clear of the bomb.
Just chilling, yep. Do you like have to be in a bed? Or can you actually play some games as well?
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Hey, Hunter.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Copy. We got a fire team moving into position.
Hey, how do you guys make it so fast over here?
Copy, amigo. Sending you a fire team.
People need to. Oh my god, seriously?
Wow. Fucking civilians.
Oh, Nini, go for it.
Yes. Yes, the civilians are in the way. I'm gonna get blown.
Yes, in a way of running you over.
Oh. With me, they just stopped in the doorway in front of me and started bending over
Thank
so I couldn't
you.
see anything. Their rear.
And the Frickinality almost ran me over as well.
Oh. What is with this sniper rifle? What is I put 4 or 5 bullets into him, and that's not right.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have as much punch as others.
That was like a pistol.
What the heck?
Darn it.
For now, I'm just watching some shows and slowly getting back to games at some point.
Yeah, I can't
okay.
kill anything with. It's 4 bullets for a regular.
Yes, it does take. Are you using the Mark 14?
And I took the suppressor off.
Are you using the Mark 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does take multiple bullets.
It's not. That's not really faster than for me.
Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that
Something else.
Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Honored to be the one. How are you doing, Shadow? Man down. I have him.
Okay.
Clear. Kozak, check out that bomb and see what you can do.
I'm going up on the roof.
We'll keep Santa Blanca off your back.
Okay.
Get it done.
2 cars.
Don't these assholes know this thing's about to pop off?
I don't think these clowns have any clue.
Getting closer. Sniper.
Doing good? Good.
Got him.
No.
There's a guy up here.
What took you so long?
There's a guy that just went in.
I asked the rebels to recon this
Thank you.
area.
Is that a rebel?
Yeah, dang it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep using the Fallujah key bindings.
Nah.
Helicopter.
Doing okay, Shadow. As well, as okay as we can do with this mission. On extreme.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Shadow?
You're just above me, right? You on the roof?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
God damn, that was close.
Thank you. Stop.
Oh god, I have horrible night vision. Oh no.
Knock. 1 down. Where's that helo?
I'm coming for you. Leo.
Copy.
Where the heck is that helo?
I got the helo.
Oh, I guess I'm hearing the unit at one then.
There.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
Oh my god. I am so not synced. So I healed you, right? I got out of my drone and there was literally a guy just standing there over top of me who took a few minutes to shoot me.
Believe in
It was
you.
like he waited a couple
Thank
seconds
you,
and shot.
Shadow. Thank you. Well, sometimes you need to do some butt shots.
He literally aimed 2 pistols down to shoot me. He was standing on my head. Okay,
Not
get ready.
much. Been taking a break from gaming for a bit. Trying to deal with stuff. Oh, I see. Hope everything's okay.
That's 10 now.
Ah!
I barely have time to
Actually,
aim.
I think I need to relog something. That was really weird. He wouldn't have been standing over my head, just standing there with me.
Well,
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
and this is how it's going, Shadow. And this is how it's going.
And when the guns were bugged, I didn't log completely out. I'm gonna try restarting my game.
Okay.
But yeah, he would have shot me a long time ago. Not standing with me.
Oops, not that. And not this. I was on the right one. Dang it.
Whatever you do, though,
Wait, but if you left the game and came back, then you already failed the mission.
Did I?
Why?
Because she left the game and came back. She shouldn't have
Okay,
the
and?
first part.
Oh no,
Well, why?
it does stay.
There's usually remembers,
does?
I thought.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Drone is airborne.
Ya checamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Pinche rastro.
Okay, it's opening. Back up. I'll be back.
I think last time I saw you, you were in Division
I'm not in
2
yet.
with Ronnie.
Did you say I'm in?
No.
Oh.
I was talking to Shadow. By mistake, I took my finger off the mute.
The rejoin timer has expired and you have not responded because you didn't give me a button to push to respond.
You have to go into the notification.
I couldn't.
Watch out for the flashbang.
Every time it has something else up that I have to hit enter to get past to go into the notification. And when I do that, it says the timer is expired.
Danger close, danger close.
Wow, 6 bullets. Okay, not this.
The guy is up there with you. It looks like.
We lost one! Line 'em up!
He just materialized.
If this is how Ghost Mode is gonna go.
Goddamn.
Nope, it doesn't want to die. Yeah, the game's been crashing too much, so he's playing No Man's Sky lately. Oh, I see. I haven't played No Man's Sky in years.
Thing's a total clusterfuck. It's gonna take me some time. We'll keep Santa Blanca off your back. Get it done.
We're gonna try anyway.
Don't these assholes know this thing's about to pop off? I don't think these clowns have any clue.
Little brother, this is Nomad. We're here. What's your status?
Took you long enough. I'm in a bad spot.
No, why did you stop there? Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
Could use some help. I'm sending you my location.
Hang tight. We're headed to you now.
Hurry. I think I can disarm the bomb, but we only have about 10 minutes before it goes off.
About 10 minutes? You really want to ballpark a detonation that could kill us all?
I won't know anything for sure until I get closer to the bomb. Hurry your asses up.
Prepare yourself. I'm seeing you.
I got the helo.
Copy that. Two of the snipers.
That tango's down.
I'm gonna be on another plane if you crash that plane, Blunt. Just saying. In No Man's
I gotta
Sky.
get this card out of here.
What the heck, Anders? Okay.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm back. Thank you.
Back.
Oh,
I need cover!
where are you?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Shit! How much longer, kid? I'm working on it. This is a bit more involved
Taking
than
it.
pulling a trigger.
Shit balls.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Dispara.
Oh, God, I'm bleeding!
Oh my goodness, are you serious? Careful with the car.
We lost one! Line him up!
Gotcha. I think I got
Oh no!
Damn,
You failed it.
gonna hurt in the morning.
It stopped next to the bomb.
Oh, that one. Hopefully no second explosion.
I see Cossack inside the building. Is he inside for you or outside?
I don't see him
How
at all.
the actual fuck did I fail? Are you serious?
Man down! Move to cover!
I don't know, I cannot check.
Oh,
Thank you.
It's very light now.
So we're all dead.
Down. The heck?
Gotta get the hell out of here.
We can't just leave all these people to die. We gotta get that bomb out of here.
Now he's in the back.
Oh, God, I'm bleeding!
I'm
Ah!
not about to let these villagers
Get me
die.
up, I gotta get the
Move
car.
your ass.
Not it.
God damn.
okay.
Two more headed your
I
way.
have a hot load of garbage I
late.
need to dump. Where's the closest place to get rid of it?
I look like Google Maps?
Oh
People
wait,
will
no,
die.
it just disappeared. Yeah, what?
Took you so long.
Oh, God, Leo.
Let's get back to business.
I was resing you and Leo went back down.
Bowman, I have a hot load of garbage I need to dump. Where's the closest place to get rid of it?
Freaking
I look like
grenades!
Google Maps?
People will die.
That kind of garbage. Okay. I've got an abandoned quarry not too far away.
Shoot me the coordinates, Cortana.
I'm out of flashbangs.
We lost one! Line him up! Danger close, danger close.
It's okay, this is gonna blow up anyway already. That's Inca. Oh, come on.
Wow. I didn't even bother running over to you guys. I just kept sending drones from here. That was a mess. Give me one sec.
Okay, I'm switching.
I have to fly back.
Late.
No, I can't teleport. You got this team magic something. Team magic something. What the heck, Anders? Team magic something. What the heck are these? Goodness. Back.
Why does this keep happening? Don't ever tell me news. Don't care about news.
All right.
Now, for some reason, I switched something up with my screens, and now that Microsoft huge news panel that covers half your screen keeps popping up. I had finally got it so it wouldn't. And
Is
now
that like
anytime I'm down near the taskbar, it pops up. Because, your
is that like
taskbar auto hides. Go ahead. Sorry.
Windows 11?
Yes. But no, but 10 started doing that too with the news thing. It was on both.
Oh,
Whatever you do, though, keep clear of
Because
the
I
bomb.
absolutely hate it.
Hey, Anders, did you see that video I posted in the guy that was playing Wildlands in
Oh, no, stop.
camera
Oh,
mode?
God, news. See, it keeps happening. The heck? My mouse goes anywhere near the bottom of my screen. This huge news panel pops off.
Took you fucking long enough.
Oh, God, why?
Frag out.
Thank you.
When and where? I posted it in media, if
Right
I
back.
remember correctly.
Thanks.
I don't remember.
oh,
One or
you're
2
here.
weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah, a grenade appeared.
Fuck. How about you don't let me get shot next
I
time?
didn't see it in time.
Come on. The heck?
Clear.
There we go.
Kozak, check out that bomb and see what you can do.
This is just.
I was thinking to actually stream like that once.
Take me some time. We'll keep Sona Blanca off your
Alan,
back.
wait.
All right.
Get it done. Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. Frag out. Hola, putas. Target is down.
Don't these assholes know this thing's about to pop off?
I don't think these clowns have any clue.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Target eliminated. We got a man down!
What? Come from where? Oh, the sniper. Darn.
I'm going to get rid of the snipers.
As soon as I move, the snipers are.
Fucking hell!
Helo down. I mean, not down. Helo in. Never mind. Helo down.
You're down.
Almost
Oh,
on top
no.
of Kozak.
Son of a
Nice. Move.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I put a call to the rebels for some
Snipers.
reinforcements.
I could see. Let's see. No. What?
Come on, show yourself.
I need my.
Frag out. Heads up.
Can't shoot through this building.
There we go.
Nice.
I cannot take that. Yeah, no, I cannot take that last sniper. From here.
Kill confirmed.
He's down.
Okay.
Nice.
Shit!
I
How
asked
much
the rebels
longer,
to recon
kid?
the area for us.
Working on it. This is a bit more involved than pulling a trigger.
never noticed the music.
What do you mean?
To this part, I've never noticed the music. Now I hear the music.
Oh. I don't know. I have it
Rebel
turned off.
diversion started. Yo, some rebels are here to help
I
us
think I
out.
usually do too. I'm not sure why it's on right now.
The heck?
Something's really weird's up with my game tonight. That's probably I've never noticed music.
It's most probably music similar to the Future Soldier music.
I have to play that. I haven't played it. I have my list now. I'm working on games that I want to play. Leo, I was playing Guild Wars. I was having a good old time too.
It is so dope. It is, isn't
I was
it?
playing a Necro.
I actually
Did you say there's another
Did-
expansion coming?
please do indeed. Yes.
I did. I did indeed.
I already downloaded and
hanging out
installed
with Patty
everything,
and,
so it's ready to do it.
Somebody else is there.
Heck, check this out. This is the thing.
Escape, Kelly
But of
Johnson.
course, it doesn't look like that
We can't just leave all these people to die. We gotta get that bomb
in
out of
third
here.
person.
Have you lost your mind? There's no time. I'm not about to let these villagers die. Now move your ass.
Got it.
Bowman, I have a hot load of garbage I need to dump. Where's the closest place to get rid of it?
Yay. It ends.
People will die.
That kind of garbage.
Yes, Bowman, you look like Google Maps.
I've got an abandoned
To answer
quarry
your
not too
question.
far away.
Shoot me the coordinates, Cortana.
We're down. I like that. Besides, if she was Google Maps, we wouldn't trust her directions.
Nomad, it looks like they built a new ramp that leads
But
into
if she
the
was
quarry.
Google Maps, she wouldn't be
I bet if you
Cortana.
hit that ramp fast enough,
This is
you can
true.
jump
That's
out and
another thing
make
that's
it.
kind of weird.
And if I want to survive,
Jump off
There are
at the
so
right
many
moment
rebels
and you
here
won't
now.
go into the quarry.
Time to haul ass.
that was too damn close.
That was crazy.
Got chills from that.
Okay, let me see. Do I have the first part?
Good, good.
Oh,
That one
yeah,
could have been
okay.
real messy.
It's
Okay,
gonna be
yay, we know
very
it's-
interesting.
Hasn't turned you soft.
Well,
Glad to
till
see
next
your
week.
desk hasn't done the same to you.
I'll be in touch.
I got it.
Yay.
All right, so doing it once again.
Wait, no. Why are people shooting at me? Oh, no. Huh? What?
Doing it once again.
Nice work, old timer.
Okay.
You saved a whole village,
Sure.
just like a real hero.
You can take the next one,
Maggie,
kid.
don't you want to do it as well, Leo?
I don't know.
Are you gonna go on arcade with a machine gun and
I almost
stand on
got
the
Soul
bottom?
killed. Maybe I'm not
I'm gonna
cut
go
out
on
for this.
arcade, but I
Those
don't do
calls are
machine
part of the
guns. I don't
game.
hit things.
You completed the mission. It's all that
Fair enough.
matters. Don't worry. there'll be
No,
plenty more
I'm not
chances to
gonna,
prove
but I
yourself.
am going to set up mines and all that shit.
Okay. Coming
I
back.
died too many times stupidly this time. Well, I'll go regular usually for it.
Okay, we do have to go
I'm
back
just-
anyway to Inca Camina.
Oh, that's right. Let's just fast travel then.
Along the traveling plan, dude. It's it is kind of messed up. I have to get used to it, because I mean,
That
if I
sounds good.
go
That's what I'm gonna do.
Hint, but
first
I don't have one
person,
and there's no one to bring me.
it's
so I'll
not
guess
like
I
a
don't.
camera view anymore, you know?
Really? You should have like spare pizzas in the freezer.
They don't know. I keep trying different ones. They don't taste the same. His little pizzas, it's like $2 for a whole, like 500 pizzas. Well, okay, maybe not 5. Maybe like 80. And they taste like they're little homemade pizzas. The crust gets, it rises while it's cooking. The cheese is real mozzarella cheese. It's very good.
Okay. Do you hear me?
Hey,
Do you understand
and
me?
$2.
You guys got the Scorpion Evo, right? It's a submachine gun.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oops. Jay. A machine gun.
So yeah, it's a bit messed up because
Yes, I have that.
So I discovered something that is
I
kinda
can't
weird.
really aim down
I
sight.
don't see a shadow on the weapon.
I'm gonna have to do it like this,
The attachment will cast shadows, but the weapon does
but
not
in
cast
first
shadows.
person. I see that.
Oh, you can see it too.
Yep. Silent Spade?
I don't know
Oh,
what
not
tonight
that.
is going
Dang
to
it.
be like. This doesn't make sense.
Ah,
The helicopter kept falling, like jumping up and down on the ground. Every time I
but,
turned away, I would hear it fall again.
but that's just physics.
But it's already landed. The problem is it's not actually physics. Creepy.
crashed.
Okay, Nemo. Some days it goes so smoothly. You crashed. Maybe something was happening.
Oh, we lost Bullen.
Yeah, he crashed, he said.
No, it's the usual. I was trying to start the mission.
You crash when you start missions?
I don't know, sometimes yes.
Oh.
When you hover over, when you go into the tree mode on the map,
Mm-hmm.
you hover over and you right click, that's when I crash.
No. Why don't they have a thing where I can just turn on? Is this widgets? Is that what? Turn this off. Is it gone? It's gone. Yes.
Let me know when you're back up, Bullen. I guess we should
Mhm.
join you. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll go out.
Okay.
Main menu. I've only been able to join Leo so far.
I think once we're done here, I'm gonna go make pizza. Well, put it in the oven. I don't have to make it.
I can do that as well, actually.
Yes. Nini's the only one that can't.
So terrible.
And the mini ones. Because I don't have the big
What?
ones. I have only one box of mini. That's it.
That's enough for 2 people. You could send me some.
That is not enough for 2 people. That's barely enough for 1 person.
No, that is enough for 2 people. I can eat the whole
No,
box.
it's not.
Oh my god! One day I had an aspiration to eat half the box. That didn't go well.
It is.
How the box
What's
or
that?
what?
4
The
times
mini pizzas.
3, 12. 12 mini pizzas.
But it's not
That's
like a
it.
mini pizzas. It's not like it's the real. It's not like it's bigger than a bagel bite type pizza, but it's like a real pizza.
It is 2
Twice
bites.
as much. It is not 2 bites.
It is 2 bites. You take mini bites. You barely eat. You take end bites.
Hold on, you're saying that she barely eats, and the one time that she wanted to like eat half the box, you won't let her.
I know. See how it is.
I didn't say that. I said it's not enough for 1 person. I mean, it's barely enough for 1 person. And she's talking about being enough for 2 people. Oh, I was telling Anders about the... What the heck is it called? I can't think of what's it called. The camera... Police camera, not police camera, whatever it's called.
The body cam.
Oh.
Body
okay.
cam, yeah, that's it. If he saw the video. Sorry, what did you want to say, Leo?
I forgot.
Okay. the different angle
Oh wait,
while
I
I'm
cannot
playing
be
this
on
game?
the photo mode because then you cannot send me an invite.
Right now, I'm trying to start a mission.
Oh wait, weren't you supposed to be doing photos in Fallujah for that competition?
Yeah, waiting for you guys.
Very timely.
Leo and Escape.
I happen to have been installing a new card in my computer. Now I
He's
can.
been a busy man.
Yes, I was cleaning it up and all.
Okay, well, when does it end? The 6th, I think it ends. If I remember correctly. So, 5 more days. He's a dogo. He gonna eat the whole box? Heck yeah.
He's a Bulan. He's gonna eat the whole box. I don't know where
He's
he
gonna
puts
eat. He's gonna eat the contents and shred the box.
Well, yes. And I'm not
No,
gonna
if you were
eat
a cat-
the bag either.
If you're a cat, you eat the contents and then you sleep inside the box.
You make use of everything. Oh no! Well, now I'm getting your invites from last time.
I just sent you an invite, literally just
It
now.
said it was invalid.
Got it.
Yeah, so I got it, but it said it was invalid. So you send me bootleg invites.
Leo, jeez. Ender says.
What? It's the truth. That's the truth about dogs and cats.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Dogs live for the moment. Cats are thinking about the future. Mm-hmm.
True.
See if I can join you.
Okay. Dogs would probably actually play with the box. You know, rip it to pieces.
My dog would have looked in the box for something else, found nothing else good, looked at you like you were crazy, and then found something else to do. Just gone crazy with something else. He didn't really play with boxes or anything.
Hey, you could join.
Yes. This is a very good sign. Maybe I'm all fixed.
Anders likes the out of context talk.
Well, you're in the right place.
Are you, though? There's a lot of that. Technically, a lot of what I say is in context, but it's in context if you were, there for the first part of the conversation, which could have been anywhere from a day to 6 months ago. I just kind of pick up where I left off.
To a few years.
Or a few years ago.
Makes it a bit more fun.
Why? Oh, God.
What the heck?
Wait, testing.
Why?
I just had faith that everything was going to be okay, and then all of a sudden there's gun going off.
Never mind. At
It
least
wasn't yours.
Yeah, I thought the sound was coming from me, but I wasn't shooting.
this
Then I saw
time
it.
you didn't scream.
I would like y'all to not mention stuff like that. It's a perfectly normal response when people are shooting at you. Why is that motorcycle? Oh, it's is that motorcycle doing anything weird? Thank you, because it was
There.
alive.
I killed it.
Thank you.
What
It was
the
it was
heck?
on its way down it was hopping sideways down the road.
Like smacking
having a-
the bacon, Ninny.
Not
He was
normal.
having a seizure.
I got this. I'll
Let's
pilot.
do it. We're gonna go do it right now. After shooting those flames that bacon. Here we go. There's a mosquito hunting me. This is terrible. Muffin went to sleep.
Get hunted down. The heck?
I don't have backup.
You're
You
a
don't go in
ghost.
solo?
You're
Maybe.
like
Solo?
this
Yeah, I'm a ghost,
mosquito
and why is he
hunting
biting me?
me down.
I need Muffin. I need backup. He's really good at it. He catches them between his
You
paws.
need-
It's crazy.
Do you need a cat to hunt a mosquito?
Yes, well, Okay, so I do have this mosquito racket that I showed you. It has all the different wires, metal parts, and it works really well. But I forget not to do it in front of my face, and it zaps, and it scares me. And then I scream, and then y'all make fun of me. So it's better if nothing helps.
Nanny, do you remember how to clap?
What? That doesn't do anything. You don't understand me and mosquitoes. That does nothing. They laugh at me and land on top of my hand,
We're on
clap
site.
along.
Stay sharp and start digging for intel.
What the heck?
That is an
Watch
ancient
out,
solution
this is
to
rigged
that
with an
problem.
alarm.
It does not work.
They probably just bite her home.
Yes, they land on top of my clapping hands. Somehow.
Marking an enemy. Got a tango.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted. I got another. That's 5. Sniper out
Tango
there.
down. I shut off the alarm.
I swear I have an innocent mind. Sure you do, Anders. Sure you
10
do.
targets.
He does. He's a
Mm.
holy man.
Mm.
Anonymous holy man at that. You can't get more innocent than that.
Wait, what? Who's making the bacon?
15 targets.
Well, Shadow. Well,
Tango down.
Nini's slapping the bacon.
Nobody?
20. Almost
Well,
a
not
platoon.
yet. Let's see here.
Deploying drone.
It's a code for do a good job. Right, Anders? I mean,
Sure,
anonymous.
that's what it is.
Oh, hey, there's a dog on the
is.
mountain.
That's what it is. Are you making fun of Bulan?
No,
What the heck?
like
Oh.
literally over there.
Wow, Nini. Just wow.
Deploying the drone.
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure. There's somebody not marked. Where is he? Is he inside? Oh, he's inside.
There's a dog.
Where? I'm trying to see where he's. Oh, over there. Let me
Yep,
see.
he's
How
there.
did you notice him?
Because I'm paying attention to the game.
I am too, but I don't see a dog. Oh wait, I do see him. He's walking. Okay. Well, I'm paying attention to the people near us who want to kill us.
Good for her, I
Oh,
think.
oh. Put my silencer back on. No. Put it back on.
That's one less
I
bad
asked
guy.
the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
There's still one unmarked in the building.
I'm sorry, Nini. I just threw you in front of the bus there. Unmarked in what building?
In the there he is. Never mind. Nope, still somebody over there. To the whatever.
Here
to the
in
south.
that wagon, there is one.
Okay.
If that's what you are talking about. That's our target.
Memorize. Oh. That's why you
Target is
memorize where
down.
he is. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got somebody out there, somebody over there. I don't know who to kill. I can do you.
We need that on the road.
And I'll see you.
Wait, that? Here is
I'm gonna
clear.
go north. And hopefully this will go better than last time.
You had to say it.
I said hopefully. I didn't say it would. Oh,
You're back here.
Get down. Oh wait, I'm not limited to what I can use this stuff. Yay.
Look up Leo just in case. What the heck, Anders?
The what?
I don't think
Look
Elsie's
up
body
to
is on the
Leo
other
just in
side.
case. I think he's saying look up just in case. Talking about
Oh, Yes,
helicopters.
falling. Yes, falling debris.
These things happen.
Yes.
Oh, miss. Die. God darn it. He didn't die.
Going
Okay.
better, you say?
Oh, he's the last one, so it's okay.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita.
Run.
the last one that
run,
can
little
call
man,
reinforcements.
run.
Exactly.
Jesus, fine.
Putos atacados los del este están fuera de nuestro control. Manden la puta patrulla.
Where are you?
And there's the reinforcements.
I can't get over the thing. Where are you? Calling people. I've had enough problems today. Where's the car?
Ah, come on. Stabilize.
Reloading. Come on. No, stop holding your stuff. Okay, this is ridiculous. I saw him hit so many times.
Nini, stop moving.
Why? Oh, that's you.
Yes.
I wonder why there's a helicopter chasing me.
What the heck?
Come on, let me on. Okay. There we
You
go.
didn't wonder why the helicopter was giving you cover?
Well, I was wondering. I was wondering why it had a ghost on it. Actually, it had a ghost symbol.
You weren't wondering because of that either.
I don't know. I don't know if it was shooting at me or for me. I don't know. It's been a long morning so far.
Did you ever get your tea?
I went straight for coffee, Leo. I'm drinking it now.
Well done.
All the weird stuff that's happening, I had to make sure it wasn't just me. But then after the coffee, the motorcycle was still trying to walk down the road, so so it wasn't just me.
My months are showing what to look out after. Well, I don't look out after AI getting killed by them.
Nini McClellan asked, what's in that coffee?
The good stuff.
Not caffeine.
Is it
Actually,
caffeinated?
no. Listen, this time I did. It's half caffeinated and half decaf. He knows I don't usually drink caffeinated coffee. It's the sugar. It's the sugar in the coffee actually that does more. I don't usually have caffeinated coffee, but that's how bad it is. See, this time it's half caffeinated. It's so caffeinated, just less.
You gotta put some Mountain Dew in your caffeinated coffee.
Oh God, no! What in the world?
That's enough sugar and enough caffeine to keep you awake.
Oh, Jesus! No.
For the next
It's
year.
okay.
For Nini.
Yes.
Yeah, it's exactly. Oh my God, I would be y'all. You all couldn't bear being around me like that. I don't think. You guys would have to have coffee too then, just to survive.
Yeah, I could use a coffee anytime.
I just
I like the 3
drink
ones,
most
yeah.
Pepsi Twist.
Yes, he has more caffeine than me as far as that goes. Because I usually have decaf and tea.
Wait, did I do it? Yeah, I went too far.
So Bullen, then I'm gonna take the dude so I can fly back.
No, you don't have to fly back. That's the thing, because now either of us can interrogate, because we don't fail anymore. Unless you want to fly back.
Oh no, that's right. No, you're doing the thing because you already completed the mission.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you mean either one of us can interrogate me or you mean?
Correct.
Yes.
This is talking about you and him, not me.
I was so confused for a minute. I'm like, but that doesn't make sense. Because if Leo interrogates, he'll still fail.
I know, I'm the one trying to
What the
complete
heck?
the mission.
I'm like, this doesn't make any sense at all. So you want me to interrogate him since everybody left him? Poor dude, he's all
No,
by himself.
not yet.
Bullen is taking the
Well, I
car.
mean, when you guys say, right? Are you gonna say?
Yeah,
like,
you can.
Are we gonna interrogate? Okay. So, if you pay me enough, maybe I won't interrogate you. Or
What the heck are these rebels doing?
is my gun held together with rubber?
Are you serious?
No.
They stopped in the middle of the
Yes,
road
they're
in front of me.
I love it. The dude in the last time in the house, I was shooting out and he jumped in front of me and then bent over, so my whole scope just showed his butt. I was so mad. I was just about to take a shot.
What the heck? Alright, the thing is out. Yeah, the car is out. Leo, can you stay at the car?
Oh, sure.
so that I can put down the mines. Ninny, go ahead and interrogate.
Come here, my friend. Oh. Come on. Let me
Also,
take him out.
before killing everybody in there, have to put down the mines.
So, do you want me to interrogate him or wait?
You want to put down the
No,
mines
yes.
before?
There's
No,
a
no, no.
convoy going by.
Interrogate, then
Oh,
the
no,
guys...
no, bad. Bad things are happening.
Interrogate, then the guys are going to spawn in. And before killing all of them, gonna put down the mines.
Unidan almost saw me with him. That was almost very ugly, very quickly. So I'm interrogating now, yes?
Yes.
Good.
Because once we kill everybody that spawns in, Kozak is gonna go for it.
Start dying.
No mas, amigo. I'll spill.
Santa Blanca took something from the Condor base. What is it? Talk, asshole.
Por favor. Huesa is a punishment for the people of Barvechos to teach them a lesson for helping the rebels.
Punish them how? What is Huesa?
It's a dirty bomb. It will kill everybody.
When is it going to go off? When?
No sé. I do not know.
Whose idea was it for the dirty bomb?
Little brother, this is Nomad. We're here. What's your status?
Santa Blanca.
Long enough. I'm in a bad spot. Santa
Was it one of the
Blanca's
particular
everywhere. They've got the bomb blocked off.
bosses?
I could use some help. I'm sending you my location.
Hang tight. We're headed
What?
to you now.
That I don't know.
Was it
I
one of the
think I
bosses
can
in
disarm the
particular?
bomb, but we only have
just
about
wondering.
10 minutes before it goes off.
One of the bosses,
About
what?
10 minutes. You really want to ballpark
Who came up with the idea of doing the
I
bomb?
won't know anything for sure until I get closer to the bomb.
Because, they didn't
No,
really
no,
do
no, no.
anything that crazy.
No, this has to do with the... Oh, the rebels are going to run over somebody.
Little brother, this is Nomad. We have a situation we need to deal with ASAP.
Could you...
Santa Blanca has a
What?
dirty bomb, and they're gonna blow it in Barvechos.
Are you serious? The freaking rebels are started...
Out, a Unidad captain decided to cash in on the uranium.
And they're running
Smuggled
away.
part of the Russian sample out and sold it to Santa
I'm
Blanca.
about to blow them up.
Fucking kidding.
I wish. I already took care of that Unidad
Watch out,
captain.
they stop next to
The
you.
cartel is setting up that bomb as we speak.
Shit. We have to stop them.
I'm headed to Barbados now. I should get there before you. I'll try to disarm the bomb if I can.
Hold tight till we get there. We're on our way.
People. No, wait, we got a man down already? God darn it.
Guys,
Oh, it's bad
I'm gonna look tonight. I'm gonna call it
Okay.
as early as I can, because new lifestyle at times. Alright, Anders. Good night.
Good night.
Sweet
Have a good one,
dreams. Thank you very much for coming in, Anders. And yes,
Sweet
siesta,
dreams. We
Anders,
love you,
siesta.
Anders.
That's one down.
Okay, leave that one alive. Leave it alive.
Oh, God darn it.
Go around.
Oh, now he's going to chase me around this building.
Flashbangs.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
It's here.
Yo, placing mine over here.
You want me to plant anything over here?
You can do some proximity with C4 if you're on the main road.
I got the demo set.
Placing a mine for
No!
our Sicario friends.
Really?
What's up?
Nothing. I just set it right in front of me.
Wait, let me place a mine.
And?
No, the C4 is just right in my face. I didn't mean to put it here. Oh, no, 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 no. Somebody's coming.
Not in the middle of the...
This is... Oh,
Road?
this is just bad all the way around.
Or it's just an LT?
That's why. Yeah, but
LT's
now I
down.
have to deal with him again. Thank you. me alone. I'm not allowed to kill you. Leave me alone.
Back.
But he blew up my proximity mine.
Well, yes.
No. God.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
2, 3, that should be it.
Placing mine over here.
I hear a helicopter.
Probably a unit up with one.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed.
Alright. Where are you gonna be, Nini? Up here?
In the building? Oh, I guess.
I'm asking because if you're here, then I'm gonna go somewhere else.
It doesn't matter. I can go anywhere.
Okay.
Just tell me where to go.
Wherever you want. Just no. All the mines have been set.
Really know. I don't know what buildings I can go in. That's why I just usually go in there. I never really look around to see where I can go.
Yeah, that's a good question. You can also go to the other one.
I want to go back and put that mine back,
one.
but the dude's there waiting for me.
Just put it on behind the thing. Behind the building.
Behind what thing? They usually come from the other way.
They're coming from the way you are.
Oh, this road?
The road's east, southeast.
Ow.
They're usually coming from there.
Well, he's probably going to shoot me again. Where's my C4?
C4 in place.
Alright. Ready? I'm ready with the mines.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ow.
Let's do this then.
Clear. Kozak, check out that bomb and see what you can do.
And it's nighttime. Yeah. Oh, or is it just in the building? No.
This thing's a total clusterfuck. It's gonna take me some time.
We'll keep Santa Blanca off your back. Get it done.
Drone going up.
Demo's primed and in place.
Don't these assholes know this thing's
I
about
got
to
the
pop
C4
off?
primed.
I don't think these clowns have any clue.
Neighbors are up.
Got it.
Copy.
Come back up. Stop it. Get back up.
The drone is up.
Oh, I see.
Helo incoming.
Helo down.
Okay, 2 more snipers.
One down. The other one's down as well.
1 more sniper. He keeps hiding.
Just wait. Wait for it.
I do, but then I miss him.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
I can't see. I need my other night vision goggles.
You can take him.
That should. It says I can see him. But I
No,
can't
don't trust that.
shoot him. There's a lot more people out in Rock now. No, I know I see. Whoa.
I got another tango.
Careful, you don't have any more proxy 4 underneath you.
Okay.
Shit, how much longer, kid?
I'm working on it. This is a bit
Let
more
me
fun than
do
pulling the trigger.
thermals. Well, even with thermals, I should be hitting him. There we go. I had to go with thermals. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Ouch, ouch.
I just
Alright.
requested a rebel recon of this area.
Oh, that's weird. He disappeared. There was
Down.
a guy there, and now he's not there anymore.
Oh shit.
No, this is,
Christ almighty.
he was in the doorway.
They're all on the ground.
Okay. Oh, you got it. That was weird. Okay.
Half a minute.
Fuck. This wiring is too complicated. There's not enough time to get through it all.
So we're all dead.
I can delay it, but that's it. We gotta get the hell out of here.
We can't just leave all these people to die. We gotta get that bomb out of here.
Have you lost your mind? There's no time.
I'm not about to let these villagers die. Now move your ass. Bowman, I have a hot load of garbage I need to dump. Where's the closest place to get rid of it?
I look like Google Maps?
I'm
People
on it.
will die.
I got incoming. Need
Who?
suppression now.
I've got an abandoned quarry not too far away.
Shoot me the coordinates, Cortana.
Tango is fucking down.
Nomad, it looks like they built a new ramp that leads into the quarry. I bet if you hit that ramp fast enough, you can jump out and make it.
And if I want to survive?
Jump off at the right moment and you won't go into the quarry.
Time to haul ass.
Steps.
That was too damn close.
Got it.
Good job,
Nice.
Ghosts. That one could have been real messy. Glad to see your Bolivian vacation hasn't turned you soft.
Glad to see your desk hasn't done the same to you.
I'll be in touch. Griffin out.
Okay, so after 2.5 hours of challenges,
Nice work, old-timer.
I can finally move
You saved the whole village.
to the permadeath.
Just like the real hero.
You can take the next one, kid. I'd be
Well, it
okay
seems
with
to be
that.
doing better
I
now.
don't know. That was too close. I almost got us all killed. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Close calls are part of the game. You completed the mission. It's all that matters. Don't worry. There'll be plenty more chances to prove yourself.
I suppose we should open the crates.
Huh?
And remember the boosters.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly back to the what's it called? Aqua Verde.
I got it. I'll fly.
copy my duplicates as well.
Hey, Nini.
Three crates. Military 4x4. Vector Spectra submachine gun. And
Boss mode now, then.
PP-19 Executioner submachine gun. Oh, and actually let me also get a booster, a tier 1 booster. There we go. And indeed, ghost mode. Oh, whoops. I think I clicked the wrong one. Oops. I think I clicked close. Hey, closed beta, August 25th, 28th of Skull and Bones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I quit the game by mistake.
Oh, it's okay. While you're back, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I wanted to look out the door and see snow. We had past 2 days. It's time for winter to come back.
What the heck? It's the middle of the
No,
summer.
it's been long enough. It's been long enough.
What the actual heck?
The feels like temperature was 52.
Yes, I saw.
52.
I'm 44 in the shades. I saw.
Yes. So I've done my bit of summer. It was fun. Yay, 2 days is hot. Winter should be back now. I'm done. I tried it out. I'm not impressed. I don't know how people go out to the beach and stuff like that. Good God, kind of weather. It's just not sane. So today, right now, at 6:30 in the morning, the real feel is 27 degrees. It is 6:30 in the morning. It's going to feel like 41 today. And tomorrow, 44, which is unacceptable.
Here is most probably gonna rain.
I want rain. I would much rather have rain than 44. It's just going to be.
Yeah.
Because my humidity is so high. So it's outrageous. At least you can get some coolness from the rain, or is it going to be hot and rain? Because I know it's just be hot and sticky.
I have no idea. And that's actually not here, that's in Felix.
Oh.
Because we wanted to go out in the... Well, yeah, that's why it might be here. Yeah, walk in
It
the
did start
forest.
raining on us when we were there that time.
Yeah. That's why we shall see. We probably won't go.
I don't know why I thought you were going last Sunday.
Because we were supposed to.
Oh, but you got rain and stuff, right? Or did it rain?
No, they didn't have the car.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to rain too, though.
No. We don't know if it's gonna rain or not. Well, we did good. go because they do have the car. Actually, no, yeah, it was supposed to rain, but I don't know if it rained or not. Right. Question is, did everything load in? Repairing sessions or not? Okay. Year 14. Okay, I did send out the invites. Not sure if you're getting it.
I didn't get it. But since I can join you.
Go ahead and try. Maybe you can.
Thinking about camping at one of those places like by the lake that I showed you guys at the park. And taking muffin. It's not like
What?
wood camping because you're not in the woods or anything, but you're just like on these there's just areas they have where you can set up a tent and spend the night. And taking muffin. That place on the lake that I was showing you guys.
Yeah, what about it?
Or you can camp there.
Hmm.
So there,
Okay.
it's there, and then another not far on the river too. I thought about doing something like that, just taking muffin. It's not like in the woods camping, so they actually have concreted in areas and stuff like that where they let you put tents. So it's mainly like just hanging out, so you can spend the night out there, and, with the fire and stuff. But I think Muffin would love it.
Congratulations, El Sueño is down, but you're only destabilized 99% of the cartel. My left butt cheek.
Well, if you didn't do it all, you didn't do it all.
I did. I destabilized 115%. Oh wait, no, that's security. I destabilized 107%.
I don't know.
So that is not 99. Yeah, we will have to redo El Sueño again.
Well, I have to do all my other stuff first.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to do the other missions first.
Well,
That neither of you want to do it.
Far, I mean, that's kind of excessive,
Yeah, I know you wouldn't go that far, but we will. Anyway, what do you have?
Hey, I'd do it solo.
You do what solo?
I have this province we're in right now.
Yes, I know,
do with a
but
mission
what?
solo, but it's different when you do it with people and they could die too.
What the?
I'm looking. Let's see what we on here.
All right, I'm
I
back.
have a weapons cache here. And
cache. Okay.
Cache. It's not cache. Okay, there. And something I don't know. A question mark. And then over here.
At the same
I have
place.
a mission and a question mark. Yes.
Okay.
And then over here, I have
one thing at a time.
Here. No, I'm just looking. Okay, so it's just these three things. Okay, so weapons cache and question mark right there.
Right. And Armadillo's commander.
What?
I don't know. It's the mission.
I have that. And then after Armadillo, I have this.
Down there. Okay.
That's all I got going. Have you eaten minority? Oh, gotta get bullets? I'm ready to go. Oh wait, I don't have to get bullets. I do come bulleted up.
What the heck?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. First stop Alpha.
I'm missing something.
We gonna use the Happy Llama truck?
That is quite up. Have to go through. Yeah, sure. Use a helicopter, but
No, fine. You relax. I'll drive.
I don't know why there's no helicopter here.
Give me 1 second.
I thought there was
Okay.
one on the back.
Yeah, but it's not here.
Oh,
I think it might be because she's not done with the province. Because initially you don't really have all the helicopters. Or, well, all the vehicles, I guess.
it's been too long, I don't remember.
Oh, I was wondering. Sorry. Okay, I'm good.
Welcome back.
Confusing.
Oh, then. So it's gonna be Alpha, Mission, and Bravo.
I'll never recognize this in this vehicle. I'd never recognize me in this vehicle.
With that cowboy hat.
We'll call it the Llama Mobile. Actually, it kind of reminds me of some of the way they would decorate a vehicle up in Llama World.
Got it.
Because they had everything decorated for llamas up there.
Llama World?
Yes. You want me to send you
Um,
pictures?
Context?
It's literally Llama World. Few years? I don't know, some ever whatever years ago. When I thought I posted pictures, it's here. It's up in the mountains, and it's all about llamas. And there's llamas and rabbits. Yeah, and possibly a honey badger, but we don't want to talk about that. So it's just all kinds
Why
of things,
not?
all kinds of. No, not Llama World. What am I talking about? It's Alpaca World, but there it would be llamas. Here it's Alpaca World. But they have llamas, I think, there. But here they have alpacas. Yes. And I got to pet and feed alpacas. There's alpacas all over the place and alpaca everything. Because Audrey loves alpacas.
So what's up with the honey badger?
Well, turns out when you go high enough and you pass the normal trail parks and you get all the way to the top, and if you're there when the sun goes down, you see all kinds of scary things. And they said, and so I was reading about what they had up there, and they did have that. There's a chance to run into one. So, and of course, Chef went up by himself. There was all kinds of scary things, including all kinds of scary things. Weird-looking birds that aren't afraid of people. They kind of charge you, stuff like that. So basically, the moral of the
Drone going
story
to
is
drone.
leave Alpaca World before the sun goes down.
Sniper out there. Eyes on
Yeah.
a small group of tangos.
Sniper down.
Tango down.
I got a third tango.
That was awful loud.
He makes 5. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
I say that every time, don't I?
Eyes on a small
That's
group
10
of
Everything
tangos.
seems so much louder in ghost mode.
I
Attack.
asked the rebels to recon the area for
It
us.
does.
Relaying enemy locations now.
Oh God, rebels, please go away.
I think the concern makes everything louder.
Yes. end of the day, and then the 4th of July. Everybody's celebrating.
He's gone.
I don't hear Leo. He's loud. A lot of loud. Lots of bullets.
What?
They just don't want to hear him. I don't know how
Yeah,
they
the
don't
sniper
hear you.
is down. Rebel stopped, got out.
I'm surprised.
Oh, no. Go away. I'm suppressed too, but it feels like the earth shatters every time I shoot someone. No. Stay in this little bush here, because nobody can see me if I do. There. Oh, he's walking towards me. I hope he doesn't see me. He's all fancy. Oh, he's not fancy anymore.
The 3.
Throwing a flashbang.
He's down.
Hunted. Somebody lived to tell the tale.
One more. All clear.
Oh, there's just stuff in here.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
You applied your booster, Bullen?
Of course not.
Alright.
Boostered up, bro.
This is your friendly booster reminder.
Thank you. Right.
Light machine gun. No, I cannot put this to use. Stop lying to people. And let me go get that Kingslayer file.
I'll fly.
Yes, you can. You just won't.
Yeah, I can pretty much. Well, no, it says put it to use. I can fire it, but that's not really use. That would require kills with that.
I mean, it can be. It can be
Looks like it's
called
aggressive.
suppression.
Bullen, there are a lot of chickens under the helicopter.
I see. 4 of them.
Probably want to move the helicopter then. Because those chickens gotta die. You're not gonna move? I can't shoot the chickens. I'm afraid. Come on, run, chickens. Because I'm afraid I'll blow the whole helicopter up.
Why will you blow the whole helicopter
I
up?
don't know what. Because things like that happen. I want to shoot the chickens, but it's really close to the helicopter.
If you're using a pistol, you're not gonna blow up the helo with a pistol.
Okay. I'm Minini, remember? Things happen. Weird things happen. Oh, well now I can't move. Don't you dare. Okay. Feel much better now.
Did you collect the weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just doing the chickens.
Okay.
Just keeping Bullen safe.
Yeah, there are still 3 more chickens on the other here
There's
on
a
my
person
screen.
driving here that I can. What is this? Stop and tag this onto the convoy. Oh, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a convoy.
We.
We need an EMP drone, don't we?
Necessarily.
Because I swore
need
I
it.
would not change from a medic drone until you're 1 to your tier 1. Then I'm going to use an explosive drone.
We need that up ahead.
Oh,
Copy.
bad.
There's another Tango. Tango number 3.
Let's do
Setting up proxies.
Wait, it's going to blow up the convoy?
No, shouldn't.
Hold on.
What?
Let me just sitting next to the explosives.
It's okay, me too.
Oh, great. Crap. Stop. Don't shoot me. I have no idea what's happening through these trees.
Got one.
There's somebody coming towards me.
Armor
Okay,
truck
he's down.
secure. Qatari's people are on the way to pick up the gear.
Target
Okay,
eliminated.
got them.
Wait, how did we start another mission?
Nanny started it.
What?
Yulo's gone.
How did I start it? I don't even know where Rebel Radio is. What are you talking about?
But I didn't accept
Oh,
it.
this one, yeah. No, it automatically starts after done with this mission.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to search for minor intel to find a radio intel to the rebel radio.
Since
Oh,
when?
I got you.
Since when are there so many unidad in Itaqua?
Since
Story of my
randomness.
life. Okay, well, anyway, we can go here. And there's a question mark near there that I need to get to. So. Ow.
Out of the car, amigo, right now. Driving.
You can hitch a ride with those rebels, dude. See you.
Join the revolution. Oh, there's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Drone is airborne.
The drone is
Drone is
airborne.
up.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Spotting another tango.
There's
I got
5.
another. That's 5. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Oh, no.
We got a mounted weapon.
What, huh?
The recon find any Sicarios out there?
I got eyes on a
Target
mounted
sighted.
weapon.
That's 15.
Too many unmarked still.
This is the garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
It should be inside the buildings.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. close by that aren't marked? Expected? Oh, no, gone. Direct threat. Okay. Explosion?
Wasn't me.
There's no explosion.
I don't hear any explosion
What?
either.
And I
I
didn't see
heard the
one.
explosion.
Oh, I didn't hear it or see it.
Probably a random explosion then.
It sounded like a mine or something.
I shot a guy, but he didn't explode. Still somebody. Okay, there we go. That's it's so weird.
That's one down.
Sure.
Stuff. Yeah, we don't want to clear this car. I want my things.
This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box.
Oh, we're passing by.
No, no, don't say it.
Guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a
What
sweet
the heck?
fucking car.
I never could understand the narco bling. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning.
By corrupting our government, by terrorizing our people, the cartel has all but taken over our country. Demo is primed. Frightened children, we hide under our sheets, hoping the scary cartel forgets that
What else do I need from here?
it is so right to admit that you are scared. Because when there's fear,
Okay, nothing but the car. We can free those rebels over there. Does not give you extra points.
Yep.
rebel forces have just killed two of the most hated and feared members of the cartel.
Oops, oops, oops.
Yuri, Hippolito,
Rebel somewhere over here.
torturers responsible
In the back, at the tent.
deaths.
Yeah.
Take your hate and join us in our fight against the cartel. We can rid our
And also on the two sides,
together. We will create
east and west,
Oh,
behind the buildings.
Stuff I have to pick up here.
a new Bolivia.
And these. Stuff and thingies. Where are they? Oh, that poor generator looks like he's seen better days. Supplies.
This is a message from the free rebel
Okay, they're
forces
open.
of Bolivia. In the name of the people,
Events.
rebel forces have killed the
Yeah.
infamous torturers
They're all open?
Yuri Hippolito.
Okay.
These cartel members have killed dozens of our people and injured dozens more.
Wait.
The rebel forces fight for justice for the Bolivian people. We have seen the wrong done to you, and we have punished those who have hurt you. But there are more foreign criminals in our country.
You get experience for gathering up resources too?
And we will punish them just as we did
I think so.
and Polito. Kumpas,
Yeah.
take up your right
Everything counts.
Yes, 34.
righteous battle.
That's something.
We will create the
How much do you need for the level?
together. We can build
Not 34.
This
Let's
should be the
see.
right car.
Need 69,400 and I have 8,133.
Oh, yeah.
So just a merely 61,000.
Oh, should we ride with him or both not ride with him?
There's only one more seat.
It's only
You
a
can go with him.
two-seater.
Should we stay behind him in case we have to res him for something? All right, I'm gonna get in the car with you. Do not die.
Why would I die? What the heck?
I don't know. Just don't. As Gaddix would say, you might drive like a maniac.
Well, I never said I won't. That doesn't mean that I will die.
You have your seatbelt on.
Never.
Unless you're planning on crashing, then I hope you don't have your seatbelt on so you can be thrown from the car and not die. You know, only in the game. I'm not encouraging you to do that, boys and girls. Please wear your seatbelts. Unless you happen to be fighting crime bosses in Bolivia, then it's optional.
I was gonna say, Nina's getting hardcore.
See? We're here safe and sound.
All right, now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding.
I lived.
Yeah.
That's not good. You almost sound like you're not happy I lived.
I was about to say that didn't sound too convincing.
No, fine. You relax. I'll drive.
Let's go over here and get this weapon case before we go to the rest of this horrible, horrible missions with these gross people. Oh wait, I have to go there for the story. Yeah, let's go get this weapons case and then we can go back to what we're doing with the story. You have a lot of boosters, don't you, Lord?
Not as many as I had before.
Well, yeah, but how many do you have?
Just 62 more.
Oh, 62. Okay.
No,
Oh my
sorry,
God, that guy
72.
head almost fell under the truck. Wow.
I had
So you
100.
would be like in the hundreds.
I did. I was. But this is just the tier boosters. I also have 40 short XP boosters.
It's the first time I noticed the clothes hanging on the line outside the windows.
Deploying drone. Deploying the drone. There's another one right there. I got a third Tango. He's number 5.
The drone is up. Heinz and a small group of Tangos.
another target. Count as 10.
All marked.
Copy that.
He's dead.
Here you go, Boom. 34 more XP.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Anything to help a friend.
Lady, I'm using the car as cover. Where are you going?
Your cover drives
Yeah,
away.
she just drove away. Well then.
There's 34 more. Make that 68. You're on a roll. Cover is terrible when you go in cover and your cover just drives away.
Target is down.
Whoa, 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 go back, go back. I didn't see that guy. Come on, keep walking. A little more. There we go. I was going to see me. Oh, rudely. Did you let the rebels out?
What?
Oh no, because they'll cause problems.
Yeah, no.
We'll come back for you guys.
Not yet.
We'll be back.
He's dead.
Oh, almost hunted. I have the guy on. Is that heavy within sight of the guy on the balcony?
I can see
I
it.
have the heavy. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the guy. Okay.
You have it, Leo.
He moved.
No, no! How dare he? Crap. Can't go. There we go.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Where?
Okay, let me go get my things. Here somewhere?
Hey, Nini.
Upstairs. There. Here.
I got it. I'll fly.
Well, we left one. Oh, oh. Now we're gonna go over to something. That's a rebel radio. Are we doing? Or are we gonna go with the story? The story's here. So we can do this, or we can do the radio first. Let me know what you guys want to do.
Going towards Armadillo.
You said the radio?
We are going towards Armadillo.
Oh, okay, I was asking if you wanted to do this or the radio first. I guess this. Okay. Right here. Rox, please be my friend.
Marking a tango. He's close to that local. I asked the rebels to do a
I got a
recon of the
generator
area.
over
Here we
here.
go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain.
I got number 10.
think that's all of them?
Looks
What?
like it.
Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that.
Oh, look, a weapons case.
That's one down.
Got him, okay. Oh, let me just collect the stuff.
Got one.
I'm not clear.
Already? Wow.
Yeah, we're not messing around.
For sure.
That's like a record.
Camine. What the hell is this? How's it going, fuckstick? Pendejos. You are dead.
What the target?
Remember to drink your waters, people.
Yeah, almost had copy that. That's upstairs, Nini.
I don't see the steps.
It's
Oh,
outside.
it's getting dark again.
Here's your guy.
Oh, you could have beat him up.
Calmado. Vamos, camine.
Beat him up. What the heck?
What we do.
You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
Then it's
Ugh.
your choice.
Really?
If
You're
they're
gonna
sick
call me
fucks
that?
Like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you got a package ready.
Smart. I took his phone so he couldn't call him back because there's no way he'd find another phone.
Grab the rest of the stuff as well.
I think we grabbed everything, didn't we?
Did you go back to the armory?
So-
Did you get the
Oh, no.
document?
No, I didn't.
Documents?
I didn't go back. Oh, that's weird. I got one weapons case and there's another one. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, and
there are two
accessories.
here. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh. Wait, okay. I was gonna... No, we're here. Never mind.
Want me to drive you there?
No, no. I thought that's why you had the car. Oh god, it's so dark. Ammo. Weapons case. Document.
Hey, the car fits in the armory.
Yeah. Huh? It does. Check it out. It's like a garage slash armory.
Yes.
Oh wait,
I'm
there's a lot
driving.
of stuff here. Where's that? Upstairs, maybe? Side. Upstairs. Yeah. Oh, okay. House. Wait a minute, the 34 you're getting, is that, oh, I guess you don't get that boosted, huh?
What?
Is that double experience or something?
It is boosted, that as well, yes. It's 50% more. Well, actually, I think 50 plus 25. No, 50.
Yeah. A lot of stuff here. Now the rebels on the street. That's what I want comms. Alright, I'm ready.
You should have gotten comms. The convoy should have been comms.
Oh, nice. I haven't looked. I know I needed some before, so.
Even though it kind of blew up, so you could only have.
Kind of, just a little bit. A teeny weeny bit. Okay, so I have all that, I have all that. I don't have that. Oh, I'm almost done with everything.
Woohoo.
So I have a lot to do here. I have some intel, document to pick up, that sort of thing. And
You're
a side
next to
mission,
the.
if you want to do the side mission.
That is Okoro.
What?
That's Okoro.
Here?
No,
Or
the
side
Bravo.
mission? Oh, I see that. Yeah, that one over the line. So we're doing the side mission here, the antenna.
Yeah. It's all you guys.
Get out. Okay. We're gonna leave you alone for 5 minutes. Don't die.
I am behind you, don't worry.
Target number 2. There. Third target. There.
That's one down. I got another tango.
Oh, he didn't want to die. Not sure if it's considered finding a dead body when your comrade is shot right behind you.
Okay, go for it, because Unidad is coming from behind.
Come on.
All in.
harder to fight in force if the cartel can't keep track of their positions.
Let's hope more rebels join the party.
Okay, so we have another side mission for it to be a full drop off here. Oh, no. Okay, so we'll do that and then we can do some more locations. Is there something to this side mission? Oh, they didn't appear till just now.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Why? Why did you do that? Oh, it's building. It didn't appear. The people didn't appear at first. Oh, I'm not familiar with these rocks, so anything could happen.
Not familiar. You haven't done the cartography there.
No, these I have not experimented with these rocks. Okay. All right. It's good. Come up.
I got the demo set.
Okay, charge is set.
Deploying drone.
Boom. Ready for
Ready.
you guys.
Here we go.
He's dead.
I remember to stay back with the drone this time. So I don't. Okay, one went outside around the front. Let's just turn it around. But I'm keeping the drone up. He's on the side.
He's gone.
Okay, he's down.
Clear.
There.
Nice. He ran straight out the door and around the back. Like he knew what he was doing. Wait, it's a lot higher up than I thought it was.
Nicely done. With less cartel stations on the air, the rebels will be able to move into the area.
Okay, we have a side mission here.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I feel like making some tortillas, chicken tortilla soup today. Some chicken tortillas. What? It's such a great feeling to have. Wow. I just said I feel like making some chicken tortilla soup today. Audrey said that's a great feeling to have. She thinks she can benefit from that feeling. Because she feels like eating some tortilla soup. I don't know this place. It didn't give me the discovery yet. I'm out.
Drone is airborne.
Well, I guess once I send the drone up, I should.
I see a second target, and baby makes 3.
That's one down.
There we go. Why do I have to look at the sky to identify the place? That's weird.
Bolan, I think this message is for you. From McClellan, it says, I'm getting secondhand whiplash from whoever landed that helicopter.
Okay. What does that mean?
We landed bouncing. Oh,
Yeah,
squishy. There's everything's not marked. There's unmarked.
He's gone.
Careful, careful.
Look, we landed, okay? We're still alive.
Second target, right there.
There he is. He's in the back.
I guess every landing that you survive is good.
Hey, that's what I say when I'm flying.
He's down.
Oh,
And
that's
if you
a pilot?
survive,
Yeah.
and the helicopter or plane survives, that's an excellent landing. This doesn't always happen, you know, that way. Oh wait, oh, I almost shot him. Okay, now it occurred to me what you were saying. Okay.
It's clear.
Haney, there should be a document inside there. You got it?
Yes.
Oh, no, not yet. Hold on. I accidentally got out. I mean, in something. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't. Do I not see a document? I do see a document. Over there.
In the building where Leo is.
Yeah. I see. I think about it, there's many times doing it inside. I know where it is, but no. It makes it much more fun that I don't remember.
In there, Haney, in there.
Thank you, Leo. Got it.
Supply choppers to help cartel crushing rebels. I love my
Yay.
job.
You have the stuff from here. You collected them, I think, last time.
All right, fine. Back to the story. Oh, that's not story. That's Rebel Radio. Yay.
Well, it is story.
Kind of.
For this.
The beginning is your first time, so you have to do everything as part of the story.
Yeah, it's like an introduction.
Convoy,
Yep.
yeah, the radio.
Yeah, the weird part is that it's just these two. Stories. It's just the convoy and the rebel radio. There are no other side missions as stories.
They could have easily worked in stealing helicopters and stuff, though. I wonder why they didn't. I guess to keep some strictly side mission. Oh.
To move it slightly forward.
Dig in. The cartel's gonna hit this place hard once that transmission starts. Demo's primed and in place.
Okay, before we start, I need a quick bio break.
I got the C4
Right,
primed.
Thanks. I keep thinking I have to worry about your boosters, but you have many of them, so I'll be right back.
Yo, placing a mine over here. I got a target carrying submachine
I
gun.
have some Unidad here.
Oh, really?
Nah, just two of them.
Alright.
We're down.
Demo's primed. Demo's primed and in place. Placing a mine for our Sicario friends. Wait, let me place a mine. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy, amigo. Sending you a fire team.
Alright. I'm ready when she's back.
Copy that, Junkie. We've got
Okay,
a fire
I'm
team
ready.
moving there now.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nini.
Thank you. Whenever you're ready, I guess.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Starting.
The drone is up.
Oh, wait, right there.
Drone is up.
They go behind us. Oh, ow. Coming. What is it?
Tango is fucking down.
That's He jumped out of the car. Wow.
I saw that.
Enemy down.
Yeah, as soon as you shoot the driver, they're gonna get out. One way or another.
I thought the driver was the one that jumped.
No, I was the guy in the back. The two guys in the back, I think.
Me. I see you. Somebody else. Whoa.
Message sent. The rebels are gonna give Santa Blanca hell after this.
Okay.
The helo up here is still intact.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
I got it. I'll fly.
You know, the helo is back again. So, where do you guys want to drop?
I'll just jump.
Okay.
What? Oh,
Nanny?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm just jumping.
He said he's jumping. Where do you want me to drop you?
Rebels must be giving Santa Blanca
I don't know. I don't
Bet these
remember how this
cartel
goes.
assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs.
So I guess I'll
Karma
jump
sure
out
can
too.
be a bitch sometimes.
Okay.
See you later. Whoa, whoa. No, no. Not go crazy. Such far away. Oh wait, we gotta go inside, don't we?
I got eyes on another
Yeah.
one. There's a third
We're
one.
here. We're like at the end.
I'm looking at a small
Spotted
group
an
of
enemy toting
tangos.
submachine guns.
I have to be more careful because I have to think about the rocks before I step on it.
Oh, they saw the sniper.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to mark. Do some spotting.
They saw me. They're going to your reinforcements.
I think most of it is open. I mean, it's marked, whatever. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We need to go.
Maybe no reinforcements.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio. ¿Dónde están esos cabrones? Ahí les van las coordenadas, cabrones.
They don't know where they are. Can't get him. Can't get you. There. Almost. Okay. back up with the trim. Yeah, there.
This car.
You okay, hermano? What do you want from me? Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's alright. At least now we know they're close by. Gracias.
So he lives, but yet the whole village is still gone.
You should have a thing here. Attachment.
Here?
Inside.
The chickens are dead. Kill the chickens. Well,
Yeah,
they
everything's
killed the
dead.
chickens. No, I don't have anything here. Did I see? No, I don't have anything here.
Damn, probably picked it up already.
I want to play some 7 Days to Die, guys. Server should be ready.
Okay, when?
Oh, God, as soon as possible. And we could do it tonight. It'd be a fun stream. Oh, but you're going out, right?
Yes.
It's Sunday for me.
Maybe.
So tonight, it's Sunday. Wait up there. Maybe another day.
Advance on the lodge.
It's
Stay
just
alert.
the 21 just came out, so I really wanted to do it.
What's new?
They redid everything again, including how you get experience. We're back to reading books and stuff again, like we used to be. Things like that. This is a terrible, terrible place.
Why?
Because it's gross and disgusting and horrible. And they're talking about having kids. You know, I've never looked around the house.
Go ahead.
Nothing terrible happens. They read books. Huh. Weirdos.
The heck?
They literally have a bed with a teddy bear in it. Bed with a teddy bear in it. These two
What's wrong with that?
horrible, because they're horrible people. They don't deserve teddy bears. What's in these
That-
baskets? Probably people parts.
Maybe the teddy bear is the last remain humanity that they have. Remnant.
No, they cook. They cook, so they should be good people.
What the heck?
Again, I don't know what they're cooking. They might be cooking other people.
Well, El Pozolero
mind.
cooks other people.
Yeah. Well, that's not cooking. That's not
Wait.
cooking. They call him? No, that's not cooking.
I'm not cooking. Does that mean that I'm a terrible person?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo.
She's not gonna say it, but yes.
No, I wasn't saying that. Oh, God. Can I just shoot him from here? Do you have
No.
to go inside? No, they have this protective glass. Yeah.
They have
Protective, one-sided glass.
No, don't stand. At least squat down so it doesn't offend me that they can't see us. We pretend they see us.
It's
if we stood up.
one-sided. Look,
From
like
that
look at the
side.
other.
From here.
from their side.
Oh, I see.
When you drenched that man with water and I was electrocuting him with a cattle prod?
Okay, let's not listen to them. Let's hurry up and do this. Ready?
Let me speak.
Wait, let me split.
Leo doesn't seem to be
Okay,
ready.
ready? Are you ready? Leo, please be ready. Leo! God! Wow.
I'm sorry I had to do that.
He was getting ready.
Wow. I'm opening. Go.
Nenny all the way at the end.
He's down.
Copy that.
I'm gonna fall back. I mean, fall down.
Yes, fall back.
Whatever.
She's down.
I was shooting and shooting. It didn't seem to be doing much. I think there was another person I was shooting.
Damn. Yuri is down.
No, booster expired. Quick.
Got neat.
I'm holding.
Thank you. Started.
Let me know when. Okay, wait.
He's down.
Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movies people always act like revenge
It does.
satisfying?
These people are
Like it
terrible people.
doesn't make them
Why are you running away, Nini? That quick?
fucking cool. Taking
Because
out
it's
that
terrible down
lovey-dovey
there. I don't
horror
like to
show
be in that
also
room.
earned us some points with the locals. Make contact when you find something new. Bowman out.
Watching the movie.
Nini, are you outside or are you here?
I'm inside.
He's
Oh,
there.
okay. I was wondering because she was just like hanging out there in the corner.
And she said she's just watching the movie.
Oh.
It's been so long since I watched any of the movies or anything. It was like, so it's the one about Naruto. Hi. What are you doing? Why are we shooting that poor little basket? Everything here is contaminated. Can we just torch the whole place on our way out? We should be able to. That's
You
what I
hear
think. I
no
need a
objection from
flamethrower.
me.
I need a flamethrower or something.
Yeah, you have C4.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
So, anything else left in Itaqua?
And Itaqua, let's see. No. No. Itaqua's all clear. Everything's beautiful.
Not even side
So-
missions?
No, nothing. Nothing.
No, the side missions we would see as well.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so we can move on now. Let's see. Do we want
Yeah, all the side missions on and the provinces that you see that you've done, that's hers.
Okay, that's partial. We have a lot of stuff undone. Be good.
What the heck?
Where do we want to go? Do you want to go to Akoro? Or Barnabachos?
2?
Let's go to Akoro. This would be... It's
Okay.
close, and we can just fly right over here.
To Bravo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to Bravo. He is really good at balancing on the side of the helicopter.
I use physics to my advantage.
Imagine you having Bulan drive you around a lot like this. Hold on, let's try it again. Until you get all the possible things set out so you can ride anything without falling. Practice helicopter rides.
Wedding needs to rearm.
Oh, that's right. I'm all
Deploying drone. I asked the
Deploying the
rebels
drone.
to recon the area for us. Got another tango.
Tango 5.
Come on, show yourselves.
Are we doing the rebel radio here?
Yeah. A lot of unmarked.
What? A lot of unmarked?
So there's a lot of unmarked, yeah.
Another tango.
That's
Count is
one
now
down.
10.
There's still more unmarked.
Tango 10.
A lot of people here. He must be in the building. Not all of them.
Drone going up.
Let me reposition myself. I can see more. No. Oh, okay.
I believe that some of them.
Right now?
Yeah, that's all I see. Across the street. Oh, okay, no. There's someone over here now. I need to go in that building. Let's see. There's somebody behind us unmarked. He's inside. Oh, wait, no,
Target
they're
number 10.
outside.
There.
Right, so I need to go to that building. Downstairs again. Okay, I got the legend. I'm coming back
Copy.
down. First. Oh,
He's down.
it's keeping those cut there. So I shouldn't. It might become a problem later. Get them both before they can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna try for these two guys over here.
Okay.
Alright, they're down. Got them. Let's see what-
James Square.
I got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
Setting up the AU for the radio.
Copy.
You know, I'm coming back. I think that's all I had, right? Yeah. And there's another lieutenant there that I can grab for more intel.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends. Yo, placing a mine over here. Wait, let me place a mine. Yo, placing a mine over here.
Unit at Hilo approaching from east, northeast.
The rise.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed.
It's turning around.
Demo's primed and in place. I got the C4 primed.
Suspecting.
Suspected crap. No, don't see
Move away from the radio.
bad spot.
Dang
Nope.
it.
I'm
Huh?
inside the... Oh. Oh, you were
There
taking
we
the
go.
helicopter.
The heli, yeah.
Yes.
He was hovering right above the radio. Well, almost actually.
You were doing an innie.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, Nothing is set up
Before
on
we
this
start-
side.
Before we start, I'm gonna go grab
Alright.
this intel.
Okay.
Or here.
I call
in this
Pacatari for
building?
some reinforcements. I call the
Get-
rebels for a
oh,
diversion.
God, bushes. Oh, there's a lot of rebels here. A wild pack of rebels.
Drone is airborne.
Then I have.
I'm ready whenever.
I think it's up there. I think there's something else up there.
Just a
Where's
minute.
Gas station. Don't want to be at the gas station.
You can blow it up and go on top.
Go on top. I can get on top of there? Oh.
Yeah, there's a thing on the back.
Oh, I see the stairs.
Stairs. I would recommend blow it up first, though.
Okay. Excuse me, rebel. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, there should be more. There we go. Is there a tank? Or is there a tank? Alright. Seems like it should have been more spectacular. Okay. I hope I live. Let's go. Wait, is there anything on the road? There's nothing on the road this far.
No, it's on your right. To proxy force.
I see. Nothing further.
No.
I wonder if I can throw it. Or do I have to set it?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Amity,
Yeah, I can
you
throw it.
can.
Oh, nice.
And C4 as well. And you cannot.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Demo primed.
Oh yeah, everything's down there. Now let me not be in the way. Okay, I'm ready. No. As soon as I figure out how to go prone. No, that's
Okay,
not
I'm
it.
ready.
Deploying drone.
C.
Thank you.
Ready.
Ready.
Here we go.
Fish spaghetti. I wonder if they're gonna come over that bridge. Seems like they would. Kill confirmed. What?
Put him in a body bag.
Oh, okay. Well, no! That is not what I said! Sorry! Oh, God.
I'm inside.
Hack, Nini.
I was not. I was wondering why the circle was so small. That was not what I meant to push. Well, you know, he's gone now. The guy who was out there.
Mm-hmm. That rebel? Yes, he is.
No, there was a guy sneaking up behind the building. I was trying to see him. Ah, goodness, that was violent. I think that counts as excessive force. Everything.
Oh, he's dead.
No, Nini, you are still not a war criminal because of that.
No, but we're at war. Why not? Oh, see you later.
There have to be a formal declaration of war.
There wasn't one? Oh no, that's right. Because
This mission is
No,
not.
we are not even here.
Exactly. It's a black ops.
On the right side, that there are no more proxy force.
Left. Right. Guess it depends on which way you're facing.
Got him.
Show's over. That ought to get the rebels fired up.
I'm still hunted.
We still have contacts around
You are?
unmarked.
Oh, I'm not hunted. Okay, hold on.
Oh, he's dead.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
You there. This doesn't have anything to do with this. But that's where we're going next.
Great. Mortars.
Yay, mortar, that's always fun. Maybe there's a bit-
Target number 5.
I'm marking behind us because this is
Watch
where
out.
I need
Place
to
is
go
rigged
next.
with an alarm.
Okay.
Oh, you already blew up the
I got
gas
Kenny
station.
over here. We got light panels here.
Yes.
I see some light panels over here.
I'll fly.
Wait, did you send the mortar strike on yourself?
No,
Another target. Count as 10.
wasn't me. It was somebody else. I was trying to help them.
Now she sent it in the middle of the road. Further to the right.
Oh, I see the scorch marks.
It's somewhere in front of the tall green building.
What the recon come back with?
Oh, much further. Okay.
Yeah. These are just the proxy force.
Okay, well, that's not all marked. There's one person at the checkpoint. Yeah, it's at the checkpoint. Looks like there's just somebody left at the checkpoint up there. Oh! I didn't know you were here.
Hi, Nini.
Oh, no, don't, no, go back. Oh, God.
C.
Hi.
Not Z. C.
This is terrible. Why does everything have different controls?
Well, switch them up like others do.
Oh, I know. I need to start doing that.
Blame the developers.
Okay, so this isn't all marked. There's one more to mark. A couple people.
Okay.
I'll get that right now. Get in a bush. Okay. They're at the far end.
I'm gonna let you guys hit first.
Why?
I feel like
Just
the
wait
moment
for it
I...
to go loud.
No, I feel the moment that I pull the trigger, they're gonna wake up.
Oh. Oh, I just almost landed on somebody's head with my drone. Here comes a convoy as well. Get to the hospital. You. Oh, no. Too far. And rebels passing the convoy. Here.
For now.
Okay, so I guess it's further up the road or in the middle of the woods, or who is this person? Okay, something. Must be way up.
You still need intel, right?
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay. Yes, it's a guy, that's why I'm asking. So that I don't kill him.
Oh, please don't. Okay, there we go. Is some guy hanging out on the railroad tracks?
Yes.
Normal?
Yes.
That's his thing. That's his thing. Okay. Oh, I'm at the front door.
Yeah, here he's
So
moving.
we got these two guys here. But you guys don't care about them because you're gone. They have mortar over there. Things go bad. That could be ugly.
So keep that in mind and be sure to mortar it. If things go wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, you're good
Yes.
at mortaring.
If you're gonna miss your shot, miss on atop the mortar.
I can't climb in this window. Why?
I know.
It's like, how can I not climb in this window?
You gotta go all the way to the helipad, which is much higher.
Wow. But here. Okay.
Toss in a flashbang.
You waited to do a bunch of slicing till I got here.
I've been doing slicing all this time. So no. Why do you think that the thing is so empty? The place is so empty.
Oh, Leo's got the dude. And he's shooting other dudes
dead.
with the dude. Hi. Hello, feller. Come back. Okay, interrogate.
Talk, motherfucker.
Okay, I want to know. Okay, thank you. Now what else do I need? I don't need anything else here. Yeah, nothing else here. We're good. But there's more intel up here. And why did it go there? Here. Well, anyway. Yeah, there. Not far.
Mortar down.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the explosiveness. Okay, so we can see helicopter now. And then I have four. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's just go back over into here because this should be kind of cleared, I think. I have two intels that I can do there. I have a captain and a lieutenant. I can do the lieutenant. That's what we'll do. Let's
Unit Ed. Inside.
No, no, crap.
Down.
I knew there was going to be an explosion.
There's been an explosion all this time.
Yes, I know. But of that particular vehicle. I moved out of the... Whoa. Yeah, I didn't expect that one.
Was that next? Bravo? Wait, that's where we came from.
Yeah, there's a lieutenant. And there's something else there, too. There's more intel.
Was it major intel?
No. Nathan is right here. I can grab two heroes. Because maybe it'll be almost clear. Let's see, there's one person. That's it. Yeah, good.
Yeah. What the actual heck?
You saw that too?
What happened?
He suddenly bent his arm behind and then teleported.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
That's it here?
I'm gonna stay here because I'm going to
Telekinesis
this
skills.
building because I missed something.
Mm-hmm.
There's another intel. Oops. Last of those.
Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out.
This is it's a bunch of items. Something else while I'm here. Is that a question? Okay.
Deploying drone.
Deploying drone.
Marking a captain. Tango number 3. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh, catch on. People out here.
Kill confirmed.
No.
Oh wow! I didn't even show the kick animation.
No, I didn't see it either.
That's the satisfying part.
I know. I just walked through the door and it fell down. It didn't even really fall down. It just kind of gently floated to the ground.
I'm telling you, you're doing your telekinesis thing. Uwe.
It's just terrible. Alright, let me send up the drone. Because
What?
this isn't any. Let me send up the drone.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches
There's
up
so
here.
much I haven't seen.
Oops.
Here.
Okay.
Deploying the drone.
I can't.
another tango.
Yeah, it's up. It's up to 9. Why am I hunted?
I'm not.
That's weird. I just ended up being hunted.
Maybe it's the guys behind. No, we flew over.
Perhaps. There's a lot. You can just do the story mission though. It's actually probably more interesting. Let's go here. You got all riled up.
Oh, by the way, I don't remember who was telling me that they don't know any game that can take 20 gigabytes of video RAM.
That was me.
Yeah, I found one.
Which one?
Space Engineers is happy to take 20 gigabytes and more.
Wait, no, not the RAM. VRAM.
VRAM, yes, it eats the VRAM.
What
If
the
you
heck?
put it on extreme, yes, then it can go above.
How do you test that?
Well, I just put set the options, the graphic options to extreme.
And you can tell how much it was using?
Yes,
How do you know how much it's using?
I have a thing that displays it. That
Oh, okay. Because I would be interested to know that in some of the games I play.
there are plenty of tools that you can use for that.
Okay. I'll ask you about that later.
Sure.
Let's switch to EMP somebody.
I'm on it.
What time is it? Oh, it's 30 already.
Are we landing or should I hit it from here?
No, we're gonna land, just seeing where they are going. I think they're coming up here, but not sure.
Wow.
Angels.
My dad just answered me from my messages from yesterday.
So we should be able to hit them from here.
Let's go to the sauna.
I'll get the front car.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Heads up. Got eyes on the assistant.
Oh,
Two shots.
you blew up
Don't even
my
talk.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right.
drone.
No problem. Let's go.
Oh, I'm on the ground. I'll meet you.
Just go.
I fell down some rocks. I'm not gonna go.
Let's see. They're going that way.
Tango
do is fuck him down.
Surgical precision with a Gatling gun.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Alright. I was almost there.
Okay. There it is.
I
Just
don't
stayed.
know.
It was hella fine. You want to party?
Oh, I thought I was on. Said I was on. Okay, now I'm on.
Where are we headed?
Someplace safe. Because I'm getting alarms on the helicopter.
Go safe us.
Yeah.
Then why didn't you stay, man?
This is from where we landed on it the first time. Hello, sir.
Ah, fuck! Oh shit!
Come here.
Oh
We gotta
shit!
talk.
Calmado, camina.
Let's talk.
I switch back.
Don't kill me, por favor! I have a family.
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got two boys, two little
Oh,
ones.
stop
Mis
talking about it. You don't
chiquitos,
have any kids. Shut
Gustavo
up.
and
Oh, God.
Pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero qué es eso?
Tired. I
What's the
see.
matter? You don't like kids or something?
Oh, Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn...
Yeah, it's been just what 4.5 hours.
654-375.
So-
That's it, I swear.
Bowman, you've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when someone tries to remove it.
I can leave him?
Santa Blanca a lot of products and take the factory out of action.
Well, he gets to go see Gustavo and Felipe. Have fun. Although I'm not sure the rebels will let him go back.
Well, maybe he can make a call.
Maybe. It'd be interesting if the skin was made, like in choice games like Mass Effect, only, not choices, just naturally. What happens there naturally, too? Things that you do or don't do totally impact the future. Like where we leave him,
This is a
type of
good
thing.
spot,
So, like, if we
logistically.
left
They
it
can
there, it
transport
doesn't make it
supplies
home.
or cocaine faster
You know,
from here.
How much
and
horsepower you
there
think
was
those
other
cigarette boats
ramifications
got?
from that, things
1,000?
like that.
Think they need that much when they already own the river?
You want one of these boats, don't you?
Fuck yeah.
That would be nice.
It would be really interesting.
I think the only way to do that is if the missions were linear. Like you can only do them. You can only access the next mission once you finish the
Okay,
first one.
Here we go. Once we're inside the factory,
I don't
we take
know.
out
I
control
think I
systems and
think it
cocaine
could still
stocks.
impact it.
Then we
Just
get
you
the
just
hell
have
out.
certain
Get in, run around, and
when you
break
make
shit.
it when you
Copy
plan
that.
it out, you just have a web made where certain things impact other things. Like they can eventually come around. It doesn't have to impact everything. Just maybe something small in the future that makes a difference. That sort of thing. Because that's how it is there. Like you might start a side mission and another major mission, and then forget you were on the side mission, so not save X person. But in the end, that comes back around to actually affect something.
I cannot
And
use
you
my
might see it
drone.
in the news, on the TV, or something like that. No.
Okay, I
Drone
got the
going
recon.
up.
Drone is up.
Like it
Chill.
could be something
There's another one right
simple,
there.
like I don't know,
Eyes on the
Bushan who's over him. There may be we might hear chatter or something later about him disappearing. Wonder what
35.
happened with him and the kids, or maybe they did something. I don't know.
Yeah, but
It
the
would be
thing is
very
that you can
interesting, though.
start with any mission.
I got eyes on an air defense
Yeah,
system.
it could be okay because
I
think
got eyes
about
on
writing
mounted
it
weapon.
like if you wrote it like a
Target
book,
number
like
10, there.
everything is
alarms picked
related.
up.
If you web it out and everything is only related in certain ways, it really wouldn't matter where you started. Because the
Yeah,
thing is,
now
like they
we
have,
are in
Chiche Benito,
permadeath.
him. It could be things that he says on the radio that are added because an
There
event
are.
happened this way or that way. It's tricky. It's yeah, but I mean, it could be even actually more so, not the default. Like right now, it's that way because, of course, you accomplish step A, so he says this. Only it's like the specific only one specific mission triggers it. It's like he's always going to say this, no matter how you do it. Just accomplishing the game triggers what he says. But they could do it. It would take a lot to do it, but they could make a game like that because they have other games like that. It could be interesting. Like I said, it wouldn't affect the whole game. It doesn't have to affect like the whole outcome of the game. It could just can affect little things.
Do you know any open world that behaves like that?
I don't know about open world, but I still think it could be done. Like you're saying, it just doesn't. It's because it
No,
only has to relate to specific things.
That's the thing, because what you're saying, what happens in the future,
Kidney
if you
Jones.
can play
No,
any
you didn't.
mission at any time,
But I've
there
been
is no
told before.
future in
Thank
the
you.
storytelling. There's only the plot.
How much have you? Hey there,
So
J-Rock.
you're
No, but even if
finding
you
out the
can,
plot.
you've still. But no matter where I start, like I can't do absolutely any mission. I can't waltz into El Sueño. I can't go to a Bushan without
Rebel
getting
scope
intel
outing
first.
Sicarios.
So I still have
If-
a progression.
That's hombre
No,
So
if,
that's what I'm saying.
if you join me and I have all the game, you can go straight to El Sueño, even if you've never
Yeah,
played
but then
the
the
game.
only thing the only thing that would affect would have been the choices you already made. See, when you go to multiplayer, it's whoever's host. This world's already been set by them. It could be like that, you know. Like if I join Bulan's game, it's already set by the things he did or didn't do.
So what you're
That's
saying
Yes.
is that
But
then
if I do my
there will
solo
only be
game, it's going to be by
progression.
me.
The progression would only be for the host then.
No, I mean you still get the because this is all side stuff. So your major, if he does a major mission, you know, and
A
I'm
little
with
bit,
him
I'm
doing a
fine.
major thing, that like the Bushan, he's still gone. He's still dead. It's
Training
done.
levels and credits in insurgency. I
But
see.
But in my single player, see that's the thing. The single player would be different than your multiplayer game. In my single player game,
This is huge.
then
Intel
it would
said
be
they converted
whoever's
an old
hosting. It would be
slaughterhouse
based on the
into a
things
cocaine
I've done,
factory.
Yeah,
not the
but I figured
things
was
that
typical cartel
everybody's
bullshit.
done. Well, it's kind of like
This-
now.
this is
You're gonna
something else.
see
Makes no
side
difference to
missions
me.
because
The
I
bigger
have them
they
to
are,
do,
the hotter they burn. Know what I'm saying?
not because you have them to do. Even though I mean it's because I have them and you don't. Even it has nothing to do with hosting, but they still made it that way so that you could still see them if I needed them.
This game is messed up as it is.
Well, no, I know it would. You wouldn't be able to alter the game that way. It would be a total remake. But I still think it could have been. It could be possible. It just depends on how you look at it. I'm not looking at it as the whole end of the game, you know, is decided by this.
Taking power.
It's just small things as the game goes on. It could be different. It basically, it's like yes, actually, I do know open world games. Like WoW has that feature in some ways, and one Lich King expansion had some things that happened like that. What you decided to do or not do affected what happened when you went to a certain part of the world. But the way it has to be written is those parts of the world are like instanced zones. So
Right.
it can be like we're all here, and this is always the same world, but based on my choices, I might see it very differently from you. So
what's that
the
called?
thing about that means that if we played together, like for a place like this, okay, we wouldn't see each other when we got here because we'd see the world in different ways. It's another game too that's like that though. Or is it? There's a lot of fire and no, that was WoW too. Never mind. It was a
Dying
different
Light 2.
expansion, though. Oh, they do that too? Yeah, so like we'd get to here and we'd see it different ways, so we would not
I
see
do
each
not
other
know
if we
about
did different choices.
multiplayer. I know that they have choice. Most of the things are choices, and they impact the game quite a lot. From what I've understood, I don't have the game. But from what I've seen and understood.
There's somebody in that game that I could cosplay because she looks like them. It's kind of shocking. Audrey was like, "Oh my god." I have to
In
play
which
it
game?
to see who it was. I was just watching someone.
Dying Light 2.
I was just watching someone play it in passing, and I was like, "Wait a minute." It was really funny. But yeah, so it'd kind of be like that. It would have to be like that, I guess, to make it work. For it to be persistent when you're in multiplayer, you wouldn't be able to see each other in zones like that. It would have to be instant stuff.
He's down.
Yeah, because like we would go to like one zone where I chose to save people, and say that wasn't the choice that Shep made.
Unidad here, Loba.
When we go back there, for me, it looks like one thing, and for him, it's something completely different. Why are we hunting? That's not good.
Yo, watch out for the flashbang.
I'm staying here.
That's one down.
It's all good.
Okay. I'm still hunted though. Oh, come on, helicopter. Please don't see me.
Reinforcement car.
He's down.
Hilo is flying away.
He's right over my head for too long. Can I see anything from here?
I guess so, Nigels. I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Respected.
Yeah, like one is fun, not proper and dropkick zombies. Yeah.
That's one down. I'm chucking a flashbang.
He's unmarked. Try to get them marked.
Don't worry, you're not annoying, Nigels. With the people looks interesting. Yeah, I saw that. It does. Too bad it has PvP.
No? What's going on here? Sniper. Okay.
Yo, watch out for the flashbang. Frag out. Hold up, bitches.
All is clear.
Alright, Nigels. Thank you. You have a good night's sleep there. Sweet dreams. Mr. Doe. Going back to the mission AO. Unidad on the main road. Locked. They're down. Also, a reminder, guys, for the subscribers. I moved both emotes from tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions to the tier 1 subscription. So everybody that has a sub is gonna have all the emotes that you can use. Just a reminder.
The guy stuck inside the building.
Is he still in there? I don't see anybody more. There's not always a guy stuck in there.
I asked the rebels rebels to recon the area for us.
No, I think that's a random respawn. Or something like that. Random spawn.
Yeah, there's nobody in there now. Yes, those two. Indeed happy. So you can look sus at people and annoyed. Or you can make me look sus and annoyed at people.
Almost there. Okay, I'm here. Ready?
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 Okay.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
I can't see anything.
Controls of Fubard. It'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that.
Opening.
Oh, sorry.
Doors open.
Oh,
Taking out the
okay.
control room must have shorted the locks.
I like
Stack
pushing
up and
buttons.
sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Roger that.
I do.
Go down.
Hold on a second. It's never that easy.
We got a turret.
It's okay. Now you can blow them up. You want to blow them up?
Rebel stopping by.
Okay. Well,
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
C4?
Up to you.
Whatever you like.
I got the demo primed. C4 is in place.
Well, oh, there we go.
He's dead.
Thanks. Okay, so blowing these. Oh, I missed one. Upstairs. Where the rebels are. Are they? Where are the rebels running up there? You guys are not gonna make it. Please don't stick to the rebel.
I got the demo
Okay.
primed.
I was doing the C4, but he was standing in front, and I didn't know if it would stick to him or not.
What the heck?
That would have been terrible.
It does not stick to people. You don't have to worry about
It
that.
didn't. It did, because it would have stuck to his head. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. But it didn't stick to him, thankfully. It's all good. Okay, more over here. More stuff here. What is this?
I think I remember that from another game.
It stuck to people?
Yeah.
Just
Wasn't it
cause.
like Red Faction? Yeah, Just Cause, and yeah, but Red Faction. I remember doing that in Red Faction 2, and probably the Guerrilla.
Oh,
don't know, you haven't
I was
played
just looking at that. I was looking at that in my inventory in Steam. I was like, why do I have this? I've never played it. Just looking at all the games I haven't been playing. I decided I need to have some fun playing games. How do you get in here? Is there a button? This one. Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Button.
Lock shorted. Let's go.
Booster expired.
Wow.
Okay,
as
hold
soon
on.
as I push the button.
No, I'm not gonna activate. It's
Oh,
okay.
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 Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile. I got the demo set.
I didn't do it good enough last time. Leo had to take over. He's like amateur. You missed one.
Yep.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Beautiful.
Damn, that was
Oh.
a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be
Nice.
pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing
Okay.
loyalty.
You know it.
That's it
I'll be in touch.
for now. For today.
Can we 15 more minutes?
Mhm.
You guys up to?
Oh, yeah, 15
Yeah,
more
sure.
minutes. Okay, well. Back to the story then. Let's go
After that, it's pizza time.
here. I'm just skipping all the side stuff and discoveries and all. It can be for some other time. And go straight to the missions. Once you have your booster. No, you said your booster's up, right?
It just
Never mind, let's
expired.
not do that. Or you're gonna save that for a booster. Let's do the other stuff. The lesser stuff. Let's go out here. I have a skill point here, and on the way I'll pass an unknown location, so. Where's, oh. Okay. And you already marked it, good. On the way, let's, oh, you marked A too, okay.
Yeah, I presume that is the
I got it. I'll fly.
question mark.
How much do you get for every mission? Because you said you need how much experience?
I don't know now. 68k. Over 68k total. I don't know how many.
And how much do you need for, how much do you get average per mission?
I don't know. That depends on the mission.
I don't even know the range at all.
Nope. From 1,000 to a few thousand. Or 5,000. Told you it's gonna take some time to get to tier 1. It's some time.
We're gonna be here forever.
Mm-hmm.
Every game Leo plays with me, we're gonna be there forever. Why are we being hunted? What happened?
The reinforcement from whoever we flew over.
Okay. I'm on.
Tango number
Coming
5
back.
Tanglers 5.
I'm in.
This is the next one. No, I'm right. Take it off. I don't want to do it.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Well, I thought if I clicked it, usually it deselects.
Yes. if you click the arrow.
The arrow. I'm trying. But there's so many of them.
He's gone.
Just one.
why.
Click just one. You might have
I
to
tried
click it
And
twice.
nothing happened. Double, I guess.
Times. I had to click it multiple times as well.
Drone is airborne. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Okay, so this is where I need to go.
The drone is airborne.
Spotting another tango. I got a third.
We got a mounted weapon.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Ten sighted.
You friendly rocks. Right. Okay.
Are you doing Insurgency or Insurgency Sandstorm, J-Rock?
No, stop moving.
Tango is fucking down.
Sniper down. Oh, you got. And there's a mortar. He's down.
That tango's done.
They're just randoms. Nope, miss. Again. Can't see through
He's
the trees
dead.
now, thanks. Alright, one other guy. Get down. Alright,
One more outside.
there's one more.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
No.
Are you serious?
Demo is primed.
Oh, this is one of those that you can shoot.
I was in there.
No, I saw
You
you
were
in the map. You
fine.
were away.
Sorry.
I'm a professional.
Yes.
Did you get hurt?
No, of course not. You're a professional.
Oh, there you go.
Well, my heart hurt a little bit when I was shot. But other than that, and I think I can get the other question mark out. Two question marks there. One more question mark for track. This is fast. Okay.
Deploying drone.
Got another tango.
Tango number 3. The recon find any Sicarios out there? Count is now 5.
Suspected why?
It's on my head.
Oh, okay.
They saw the Mohawk and they thought, problem.
Yeah. I heard tells. The tell of a man in a mohawk. Okay. Where would you go? Where is you going?
Got it.
Oh, okay. Come on, let me. What is happening here? There we go. Upstairs.
Flashbang out.
Okay.
Coopere todo
Got him.
saldrá bien.
Nice.
Let's see it. Outside? Oh, there's no
Upstairs.
Hello, sir.
No se asuste.
Let's talk. I need him. Oh, intimidate.
Yes, you too.
My friends all think you're useless. Me,
He's the
I
one
think we
why
can make
we're
an
here.
example out of you. And you'll be surprised how much people pay attention
Oh,
when
I
they
was
find a
here
man
for
hanged with his own
case.
intestines.
No need to do that. I'll do whatever
You started the
Might as well
mission.
tell all your hermanos what happened here.
Oh, the green mission?
Bad day to be a punk ass
Mhm.
Sicario.
Good day for
Respawn?
us. They're
Oh,
gonna
no,
love
never
this.
mind.
I'll fly.
Okay. Let's...
Man.
Oh, weapons case. Oh, big area. A lot of stuff there.
Thank you for waiting for the pumps to explode.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Tossing a flashbang. He's down.
Question mark?
No, I was just gonna start running over there. And a case. An accessory case. I literally was just gonna start running straight over there. I'm actually driving more when I play solo now than running.
Who are you? What did you do with Nene?
I figure, well, it's faster. I still run a lot now. But I also fly. Not planes, of course, but helicopters. And it turns out that though you don't get tangled up in the wires, you
Drone going up.
do have problems if you hit the electric poles.
Eyes on target 5.
Yeah.
It's like, whoops.
Yeah, they don't break. They're made of unobtainium.
Yeah. Wait, I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, he's got the rebels. Okay. Leave the
Tango
rebels
down.
alone. Oh, I forgot they were gonna run off like madmen.
Where?
No, I didn't kick the door again. That's me.
Efficient.
The desync.
You want to send my drone up here? I need to mark where I need to look. Oops. Let me go high enough there. Alright, so I can't get it. I can't look at them and get them. I have to go up onto the... I mean, I have a question mark here.
We're going to the safe house though. Well, I am. After this. Alright. A little bit longer than we usually do.
It all went well, at least.
I'm sorry?
It all went well, at least.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Yes.
Why is this motorcycle upside down?
Physics?
But I can drive it.
I would not recommend in ghost mode.
And you don't want to go through the ground.
devil motorcycle.
Nigels just said that he lost his 16, 17 hours character on a motorcycle by thing accident.
Yeah, that happens. I got shot down from the sky myself. It's a lot more than 16 hours. Not happy. But I came back a new and better Nini.
You activated one of your clones.
Yes, I did. I did. I don't know which one I'm on now.
Alright, guys. Thank you for the game.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you very
game.
much, Willem. Any?
See you next time.
To you guys.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, guys. But as you heard, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much, guys, for coming in. I do hope to see you next time, which should be next week. Be sure that you are on all the socials, or at least one of them. You're gonna see the schedule there, maybe. You will see if I will post one today. Not today. For this next week, since this last week I didn't have one. But either way, you can see me posting whenever I go live on the socials. So I do suggest being there, or recommend. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, and hope to see you next time. And until next time, I wish you all a great day, night, evening, morning, whatever else applies to you. And you have a good one there, guys. Bye bye.